Alrighty, Royal Family, how is it going tonight? It is a Monday, my dudes. I've been seeing, surprisingly, now I don't know if it's just like some sort of bias or whatever, but I've been seeing a lot of people posting pictures of them pulling the gold Charizard from pre-release events. And I've been seeing a lot of pictures of the alt art Charizard from Phantasmal being put on the internet as well too. Holy buckets. Yeah, that card looks really, really nice. So I don't know, Phantasmal Flames, maybe it'll be easier. I don't know, maybe the gold will be a little bit easier to pull than it was in Mega Evolutions. I have no idea. But I don't know, maybe it just seems like there's a lot of them. I don't know. You guys let me know. If any of you guys did go to the pre-release events, let me know how it went. And I think pull rates are probably going to be similar, I would imagine. But there is only one gold versus there being two, like there was in Mega. In the building tonight, we've got a new coming in at number 1, Boji on the number 2 spot. Kimberly says, hey, Rose, I ordered some Disney packs. You only had 17 left. I was going to get 24, but not enough. Can you... Yeah, Kim, so yes, I don't think we have a full box left of the Lorcana, but there should be 17 in here. So yeah, we'll get you the rest of these, and I'll send you the bulk as well, too. Absolutely. Yeah, Lorcana, like, hasn't been, like, super overtly possible, like, overpopulated, I guess I'd say, or popular. So I haven't really stocked up on Lorcana heavily. I know the new set's doing pretty well, because they added a brand new rarity to it. I saw the, like, Mickey Mouse with the hearts on it. So I don't know, maybe we can reconsider picking up some Lorcana for the store. But yeah, I think that's all we have left in that box, so we'll give it to you, and we'll get you all the cards, too. Brian in the building. We got Ryan in the house as well tonight too. Drenlin. Mike says, where the One Piece at? OP13 comes in tomorrow. So yeah, we'll have English OP13 tomorrow, which is pretty nice. We got 2 cases coming in tomorrow, and then another 2 cases coming in a couple days after. So we should have enough of the OP13 to go around, I'd assume. Which is pretty nice. That set does look like it's gonna be pretty good. Carrie says, pow pow pow. Zach is in the building tonight. What's up, Zach? Cuddy in the building. What up, Cuddy? Amit's in the house. We got Jack in the building. Dr. Tomo in the building. Zappy, who we should tell? Oh, there you go. Okay. The lovers are in the chat again. Victor and Zappy. Ivan the homie in the building. What up, Ivan? We got Hobo back in the building. What's Hobo? Long time no talk, brother. What up, Wounds? I'm trying to think. Whose profile picture is that? You definitely changed your name, though. But what's up, brother? Linda's in the building. What up, Linda? I hope you're having a great day, man. Yeah, I can't complain, man. I've been chilling. I've been sipping on these little Angry Orchards. They're probably more sugar in there than there is alcohol. But it's nice. Set is the smallest is Undaunted, so the odds are going to be pretty decent. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Phantasmal Flames, I mean, the TCG player price on it already has gone absolutely nuclear. But I'm excited for it nonetheless. Comes out in like, what, 2 weeks now? A little less than 2 weeks. I got some slabs and a PC Center Journey Together ETB recently to sell off and send you a Discord photo. Oh, okay. What's up, Conels? You want to send it? You want to sell it to me? Sure. Yeah. Send me a message. Send me a message. I got a flat tire today at SMH. Monday's got to do better. No. Would you get a nail in it or something? I got all the Trove boxes and Lorcana sets. I got promoted to foreman today. Congratulations, dude. Yo, what up, Kevin? We got Brandon in the building. What up, Jules? How are you all coping with the time change? Honestly, not that difficult. Yeah, not that difficult for me. I honestly didn't even realize it happened until I got in my car and saw that my time was off. I was like, wait a minute, what's up with my clock? It's like, oh yeah, that's right. It must be a daylight savings. 4, 6, 8, 10, or not daylight savings, but what is it called in the opposite? Time rewind? There's a name for it, right? I'm pretty sure there is a name for it. So, actually, a couple things, too. So, Kimberly is up first with the remaining Into the Inklings. But I did put this up. And there is a solid chance. So, I guess we'll start by saying this. It seems like there might be a way for me to do auctions on certain things. Hey, what's up, Baru? On the Shopify website. So I went ahead and I did a risky thing and I put up an auction for 36 Destined Rivals packs. So for anyone that might want to try to get in there, and I mean, no matter what it says, right now it's at $2. And no matter what it sells at, I am going to get you those packs. Whether it's $5, $10, $100, whatever it is, I will get you 36 Destined as a test for this as well, too. So I sent the link in the chat. I'll probably send it again. It ends in less than 4 hours. So if you want to get in there and try out the feature for the auctions on the website, could be kind of a cool thing for the future. If the app, like, actually is full fleshed out and works. Secondarily, I did also just post the October's giveaway. So if you check out the YouTube post, you'll see the October's giveaway for some Mega Evolutions. And the Vault Breaker is at 55, and I decided to throw back in the Charizard until it hits at least 100. So, Charizard's up in the vault as well, too. Why doesn't my girlfriend give up the goods? I feel like the time changed until I get in my car. Dude, that's exactly right. Dude, Bear, that's exactly right. I didn't even realize the time had changed. Literally until I got in my car. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. That must have happened. Jafar. So I know Lorcana, we'll get a little bit of it. Pluto. I know the main goal, Captain Hook's Rapier, is to pull an Enchanted, right? So that's like the main chase already is the Enchanted. Oh my god, wait, what? Yo, you guys are crazy. What is this? Oh, what? Why does it say there's 55 bids? Okay, so maybe the way we got Stitch, maybe the way they display the bids on the app is not necessarily 100% correct. But again, like I said, whatever it sells at, I will get, even if it's like under market price, I'll still open them for you. And thanks for helping me test out the auction thing too. I don't know exactly how it works when it finishes, but tonight we'll definitely find out. Mama Odie. Starkey. The Jolly Roger. Hi, Sagar, just chilling on a Monday. I got a little bored, so I opened a Mega Evo pack for fun. Out of nowhere came the gold Mega Lucario. There you go. Dude, that is actually a really good... The golds are really hard to pull. So to randomly get that is sick. I've got a dream. I know someone else that said that. Mickey Mouse. And we got Tinkerbell on the holo. I felt the time change. It's getting dark now at 5:30. Zazu. I thought we got... Wait, yeah, because I thought we got time back, right? So this should be getting dark, like, later. Or not as early anymore. Mufasa. Moana on the holo. So I know, like, for the Lorcana cards, the rarity of it is you can tell because of the symbol on the bottom. I think we have not pulled the biggest rarity yet. It was me, I got outbid, so I kept going. Yeah, because I think it'd be kind of cool, like, if it is a good feature on it, then, like, every week I just put up some random stuff, like singles, random ETBs, things like that, and have, like, a weekly, like, auctions type of thing going on. Could be kind of cool, you know what I mean? So, yeah, just testing out that application right now. I don't even know if it's, like, fully fleshed, it's gonna even work very well. Forbidden Mountain. But it'd be good to test it. You can tell Sagar doesn't go out much. We got keyed up back to back. You guys love to mention that, huh, Dewey? The Queen. The Queen. You lose an hour, right? But so I understand that you lose an hour, but I thought like you lose an hour, but then at some point later on in the year you get the hour back, right? Or is that not how it goes? right? Or am I crazy? I thought you lose an hour, but then you gain an hour back at some point later on in the year. Scrooge McDuck. I will find my way. Hollow. Well, dude, Hobo, thanks for being here, dude. The Chief. Rolly from Dalmatians. The Genie. Rufus on the Hollow. What is the High Roller Hitbox? So what it is I take a bunch of stuff. It's $75 for a hit, aka you just get a random card out of it. The floor is like $35, $40, whereas the ceiling is actually up to $400. I just restocked this, I can tell you right now, the ceiling's up to $400. So, yeah, I just take a whole bunch of things, I make a giant list, I make sure all the prices average out to 75. You may get a hit that's worth way more, hit worth just about, a little bit less, a little bit more, or as low as like 35, 40 bucks. Grandma Tala. Heal what has been hurt. I feel like we haven't really pulled a big rarity yet, right? Yeah, there's a cooldown. Spring forward, fall back. You get an hour next year in March. Okay, gotcha. All right. Like I said, that's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. I thought we gained the hour back, but again, like I said, I don't know. I only figured out because I got in my car and the time was wrong. Jim Hawkins. How do you enter in on the forbidden? The Bubble Mew, it's $25 for a spot. You just send in that via the PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. $25 for a spot. Last ditch efforts. Maui's Fishhook, the bare necessities. Do you want to go on a date? Hobo says Zappy's mine. Dude, Ryan, I didn't know you were just this much of a hot commodity, dude. Jeez, you got people swooning for you. And Hades. How many spots are on the Mew? 28 total. 28 total. Oh, wait a minute, Ed, how did that happen? How did that allow you to order placed 36 as arrivals? Was that an item, Ed, or how did that go through? Was that a part of the auction thing? Airfoil. How many spots left? You can check the full list if you click on the gauntlet link in the description. Dive Bomb. Jet Sam. I assume you honor... No, well, Ed, of course not. But how did you... Was that a part of the auction? Or, like, is there a fault in it? But how did it allow you to check that out? At the starting bid. So maybe it looks like the app doesn't work. Or maybe I didn't set it up right. Slightly. Oh, okay, so we finally got something here. Is that an enchanted? I have no idea. Morph Space Goo. I added it to the cart and bought it. Really? Okay, nice. So we just pulled an enchanted for morph. I also need to grab some top loaders. That's not good. It's not good. That's how that works. I guess this will be your first cancellation. Well, let me know how you... Well, maybe you can message me, but let me know how... I don't know if there's a way I can fix that. Was it just, like, in the catalog or something? Morph on the enchanted. What do you think about the digital power packs GameStop? I mean, honestly, I did a couple of them myself. I mean, it can be fun for sure, but it's like really easy to just like keep going. Because like all you gotta do is just press that button. You know what I mean? Moana. I'll record it. Okay, well, don't check out again for it though. Gizmo suits. And Billy Bones. Okay, it came really nice. I think that seems like we did pretty good on it. Because I think the enchanteds are fairly rare, right? Like, you're not even guaranteed one of those in every box. Yeah, hopefully you got them pretty soon. I just got them all mailed out this weekend and then dropped off today. I didn't even notice that last night. I didn't think to check. Well, I didn't assume you could do that either, to be honest. I didn't assume you could do that either. I saw Ed say that in the chat. I was like, what's he talking about? But then he did act. He was able to check out for it for $1. I snuck out Lyric real quick. Hey, what up, Justin? What up, Whip? Kimberly with the Lorcana. Wow, we haven't opened up Lorcana in a while, Kimberly. I think we did pretty good on those, right? I've got a Daybreak Guard. What are those? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm not like really tapped into the whole like limited edition like Graded Guard stuff. I have Graded Guard wholesale, so like occasionally I'll be able to pick some up from like Graded Guard directly. But I don't really know the whole market on them very well. Yeah, gotta send him a pack wrapper. No, I'm just gonna cancel for him instead. But I gotta figure out how to do that as well too now. I gotta figure out how to do that too on this website. Okay, let me take a look. Said, what did you see? Let's see. Okay, so it comes up on the app. And sorry for the double. Ah, okay, so through the shop app. I don't know. I mean, if does it let you do it through the actual website though, or only if you use like the shop app specifically? It's on the mobile website too. Really? So just as like an item you could check out? What happens if I archive it? Let's check this out. I wonder if that's gonna ruin the auction though. Yeah, I took it, it hit it. Okay. Will you put out Phantasmal Flame Packs next week? What up, Lou? It comes out on the 14th, so we'll probably be opening it up. Yeah, we'll be opening up next week. Yep, we'll definitely be opening up next week. On browser too? Damn, okay, so then maybe because on Shopify, basically what it is you just download and purchase like a bunch of apps to do it. So maybe this app just isn't a good one. There are a couple different auction apps, but this one just seemed like it might have been the best looking one. Although now it looks like it's hidden from the whole thing too. Yeah, just guys, don't do that though. Don't do that because I'm gonna refund it pointlessly. I think I just broke it though. That's not good. I think I just broke it. Okay, so it still looks like it's there. Sorry, I'm like live troubleshooting it. It says that it's 63 bits. View on store and edit. Yeah, I honestly can't find anything to like not show it available. Yeah, it's probably just that the thing is glitchy, I bet. But the weird thing too is it let you check out one of them and it didn't even take out of stock either. And it says there's 0 in stock, but you're still able to pick it up. Alright, well, it's a test, so I would say just try not to, obviously don't check it out, because just have to refund it. We'll still, obviously, I'll still honor whatever the auction ends up being. Let me take a look. It looks like it's still going. The person in the lead is it tell me? I belong to you. Entrepreneur at yahoo.com. Okay, cool. So it does give me the email of the people in the lead. Okay, anyways, like I said, I'll have to try to see if I can use a different application for it, maybe. I had a feeling it'd be kind of buggy, but I was like, maybe it won't. You know, maybe it won't be. Jack says, give me 2 Mega Evolution. Hey, Spin, what's up, dude? Dude, I've been seeing a lot of people opening up Lorcana. Alright, sorry, not Lorcana. I've been opening up Riftbound. And I don't know. I mean, maybe the cards aren't as crazy, but as a League fan, I'm like kind of stoked. I got a couple boxes coming, and I'm actually like really stoked for it. I feel like it'll probably end up just as like another like dead TCG, but hey, still kind of excited for it. Is that your email, Bougie? Is that your email? Jack with the double duds. Hey, Carl, what's up, dude? Damn, that's unfortunate, man. I was really hoping that it would have just kind of, you know, been good with no hitches. Because, like, when I check on it from the catalog, it doesn't show. But Corgi says she saw it on the web store as well, too, not just the shop app. And I think Bougie said he saw it, too. Oh, okay, wait, Bougie, you were able to see it, like, as a buy it now on the shop app as well, too, or was it on the web store? I ripped Riftbound, the quality almost exactly like Lorcana. They kind of look like Lorcana cards in a way as well, too. Apparently, though, they're made in Japan. So I saw that apparently they're actually being manufactured in Japan. And, dude, Lorcana seems like it's... Or, I keep saying Lorcana, holy buggers. Riftbound looks like it's been going insane. But I'm hoping that it's kind of like it's just a supply issue right now. Like, dude, look at this. 228. Okay, yo, Jack, I will mark down your bag. And Jack, your bag will be shipped this weekend then, alright? So I'll put a check mark on it. Add to cart. Ah, okay. Nice opening. Imagination. Favorite set of Pokemon? Man, I would say either probably Hidden Fates or maybe Shining Legends. But I'm also like a little bit, I'm like old school, but then also like got back in around like, what was it? Yeah, like Hidden Fates era, like 2017, 2018. So that was kind of like, Shining Legends is actually the set that got me back into collecting. I found some Shining Legends at Target, and I was like, ah, let's check this out. I pulled a Shining Rayquaza, and I was just instantly hooked again. Alright, so I think the issue is that there is an add to cart button. That may be the issue. Perhaps. Which I wonder if that can be changed. Actually, I have no idea. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, I'll have to do some Googling, do some tinkering. I got a Shining Jirachi and Arceus out of one Pikachu Share Legends box at release. Damn it, at release, huh? Okay, then that means you're a little bit more OG than me. Because when I had bought my Shining Legends, I was just going through Target, and it was just sitting on the shelf, like, on clearance. Like, they were just, like, literally flash firing those things. I was like, alright, Pokemon, I like Pokemon. It's been a while since I've opened some cards, let's check it out. Yeah, I really have no idea how to fix it, man. I wonder if I do this, though. Yeah, I mean, the main problem is that it's an item that you can add to your cart. That's a big flaw in it. Okay, Corey, do you want to see if it still lets you do it? I just edited something, but then again, I don't think it fixes it on the shop portion of it. But maybe it will now no longer let you do it. Can you hide it from the auction menu or just keep it as a link? That I am not sure. I mean, I'm just kind of looking at the options right now. I have to go. Okay, sweet. And then Ed, if you wouldn't mind, can you check if it's still there on the way that you did it? Oh, bro, dude, Hobo, I've got a lot of Lost Origins. Like, I probably still have like a couple hundred packs in stock. So we'll definitely have Lost Origins next week and so forth. I'm entered in for 2 tournaments? Chopped onions, no onions. Actually, dude, I love onions. So, do you guys know what this is? This is fake XY Evolutions packs. Yep, Carl, the Temu Evolutions. Although, I bought an Evos box from a guy on eBay and he shipped me a fake box. But eBay being eBay, they did give me my full refund. And they told me just to keep it and they gave me a refund. But we haven't seen the elusive Mega Caterpie out of these yet, though. Hunter. The Furry Diglett. Clefairy, it's a rare. And then a Thundurus, which is not even from XY Evolutions. This isn't even in that set. Good old fake packs. Yeah, man. These are terrible. But, you know, some people really get fooled by it. Like, these are the kind of things that you see at, like flea markets and all that. I feel like those are really easy to rip. I feel like a stack of real Pokemon cards, you probably couldn't rip it that easy like that. Yeah, I think that was XY, probably like... That was probably like... Plaza Freeze or something. Plaza Blast, Plaza Freeze. No, I can't morally distribute these fake cards, knowing they're fake. Unless I maybe, like, write on them. Kyogre Full Arts. It looks so grainy. Yo, Angus, what it do, baby? Honestly, kind of cool, though. Even though I know they're fake, it feels wrong just ripping it. This Saturday, I went to 2 releases. I saw both Zards get pulled. Lopunny SIR and Sharpedo. So I saw there's a Gengar EX in it, but there is no... It's already confirmed, right? There is no Ultart. No Ultart Gengar, huh? Kevin says, give me a box of Inferno X. Hey, Angus! So welcome to Round Table, brother. Angus, thanks so much for coming to member tonight, man. So yeah, hopefully that means I have fixed the auction-ish thingy. Bro, the Zard seems like it's pretty easy to pull, huh? So yeah, I mean, I guess what I'll also ask this too is if anybody wants to check it out and see if they can find a way to break it. I mean, obviously don't check out with it, but if you can see something that, you know, I gotta tinker with it again, let me know. Because yeah, the buy now button should be gone. And then again, here is the link for that auction too. Nice fake box. It is a fake box. Yep, that's why we're opening and ripping it. It's a fake box. Kevin says, give me the right. This is just pre-release hit rates. It'll be rough after release. You think it's because of the build and battle kits, you think? Good games, bruh. What's up, Nathan? I haven't bought fake cards since I was like 12. You know, dude, it's funny because a lot of times kids just get fake cards from their parents. Because, like, the fake cards are always the cheaper ones. And, I don't know. I can't remember having fake cards myself either, too, growing up. But usually my mom, whenever I was, like, being a good kid, she'd buy me, like, theme decks. Not a lot of packs, but a lot of theme decks. I used to buy fake Yu-Gi-Oh at the local for $2 at the local shop. Are you sure they're fake though, Carl? Because Yu-Gi-Oh has like a lot of like, there's like a North American release, like an EU release, Oceanic and all that. So Yu-Gi-Oh does have like a lot of variants. I thought I got a deal at a swap meet, bro. It's always at the flea markets, man. Those fake cards are always at the flea markets. Kevin. Inferno. X. Reshiram. I went through my older cards and I had some fake legends and primes. Dude, they've been making fake cards since the beginning, huh? Literally, they've been making fakes since Pokemon's been around. Suicune. My first actual tournament this week and I'm scared. It's a pre-release event though, right? So it's not like a official like big boss tournament, right? It's just like a fun pre-release event, right? Piplup. Piplup. The Asian bloke used to smoke darts on the counter. 100% fake when you get all of Exodia in one pack. Miss Magius full art. Yeah, I think the fact that he was smoking darts behind the counter like is another big hint that it was probably fake. What's good? What's up, Liam? Yeah, easy solution, just don't lose. Easy solution, just get good. Just get good. Empoleon. Man, I wonder if Riftbound will actually like take off. I wonder, or will it just kind of like, you know, become a meh kind of card game. Mega Lola Bunny. I could go to pre-release. I mean, honestly, dude, just going for the pre-release kit and all that would probably be kind of dope. But I wonder if you could just show up, get a pre-release kit, and then just leave. That might be like against the spirit of it, though. If you catch my drift, you trying to say that they'd be smelly? Is that what you're saying? Do you think they'd be stinky? Togedemaru. Stinky weird men. Well, I mean, that is like the cliche for it, but I like to think, and I've never been, so I don't know, but I like to think that's not the case, hopefully. But my dad's going into respite the next day after. Happy sad week ahead. Like, respite as in like an old person home, Carl? Fly God. And you won't get the extra packs at the end of the tournament. Kevin. The spiky helmet and the Miss Mages. I says it is true, but from my experience, it's like 1 out of every 5 people. Bro, that's still 20%. Dude, that's still 20% of people stank. That is still not good. And Kevin, thanks so much for picking up a box of Inferno X. Hobo wants one Lost Origin. Yeah, nursing home. He's had Alzheimer's for like 5 years. We can't keep up with him and work. Yeah, no, honestly, I hear you on that. My girlfriend works in Alzheimer's research. And I know it can be kind of tough when you have to kind of be the primary caretaker at that kind of stage. Burnt out? Yeah, no, I hear you, Carl. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I hear you. But, you know, if you can afford, like, a home for him, you can still go and visit him anytime you want, you know what I mean? Soccer. Yes, hobo. Throw me a fake XY? Alright, brothers. Don't tell anybody, alright? Shh, don't tell anybody. We are in some coma, Zappy. We got Mega Pidgeot. Bro, look at how washed out yellow that is. Misty. And an upside down Altaria. So yeah, these are like obviously fake. They look more real than my cards. What's up, SM? Oh, baby. That's a pull? Well, they're fake, man. Don't be deceiving anybody, right, hobo? I trust in you to not do anything wrong with those. Yeah, now, Carl, I hear you, bro. Yeah, it's still sad, but at the same time, sometimes you gotta look at the bright lights, the silver lining, you know? Ninetales break. Mewtwo. Oh, wow, this one didn't even have a hit in it. What? Bro, I thought these fakes were guaranteed. I thought they guaranteed gave you something every time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine buying a fake pack and then not even getting a hit. That's crazy work. Ninetales is the... Oh my god, dude, look at that. Surfing Pikachu. The gloss on the back looks weird. Bro, it has holes in it. It has like little microscopic pinholes. Yo, dude. Alright, now like, see, that would actually be sick to own. If it obviously wasn't fake. Curious, is it just a sticker? Yeah, it is. Which we've realized, apparently, like, that's like a lot of TCGs nowadays. They just use a sticker. So even though these ones are fake, they still use stickers on even like legit TCGs. Like we saw One Piece does that too. The Japanese One Piece. I think even English too. You needed it? Why do you need it, bro? For your master set? Now listen, I don't condone putting fakes into your master set, man. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Like, do you, you know what I mean? Bro, what did they do to the border on this one? Yeah, you're good, hobo. You don't gotta add anything extra, brother. Yeah, but just anytime this week, just make sure you get shipping on there, and then I'll give it mailed out this weekend. Wow. Because, dude, I just had these, like, on me because the eBay thing. And I got no use for them. Dude, maybe I should have gave the, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I should have gave these out at Halloween? Or do you think that would be a bad idea? I don't know, dude. For some reason, I just feel like spreading fakes out there is terrible. Like, even if you let them know it's fake, you know what I mean? I feel like it's bad. I just want to pull a Caterpie, bro. Mega Caterpie. Misty! Still better than the Trick or Trade packs? And then a Mewtwo non-holo. Yo, this thing has a roller line on it. How do you know it's a fake card? So, first things first, it's hard to tell if you're not, like, already super familiar. That's why I can understand some people getting, you know, faked out by this. But here's a real Pokemon card. So you can kind of see it's more of like a, you know, the white's a little bit more clear and all that. This one's a little bit more cloudy. But again, I can totally see where like a parent that doesn't know anything about Pokemon or a new collector can't really tell the difference. But the back of it's like pretty night and day. And in person, it looks a lot more clear that it's fake. And then obviously this card only ever comes as a holo. Like this is never going to be a non-holo card. And then the tough way to do it, because this way ruins the card. But if you ever were to rip a Pokemon card, like this is a real card, it has this black ink in the middle. Obviously, you don't want to rip your card to find out if it's real or not. But if you open a pack up, you can always rip a common or something. And the Pokemon cards always have this layer of black ink in the middle. You have these like little black bits. So that is how a real card rips, and these obviously don't have any of that. So that's like the easy way to tell. I mean, the other things that you can't see on camera are like how the card feels. It's a lot flimsier. And then the pack itself, you'll never see a Pokemon pack that has like these triangle crimps on it. So you also just never see that either. So you see like a real Pokemon card, like our pack has like the, looks like that, and this one has like the spikes. And then I guess even furthermore too, because this is XY Evolutions. My mom bought me fake Pokemon cards when I was getting into it, thought they were real for the longest time. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, that's exactly right. That does happen. And then, like, on the actual box itself, Chris's, these are great! So, again, you can kind of tell the colors just don't really add up right. This is, like, you know, like little Pokeball, like honeycomb. And this is, like, chain links or something. So, you know, just the box itself wasn't even right either. And then when I got this box in, the packs were inside like this. The Pokemon boxes are always packed like that. So, you know, they're like kind of side by side. In this case, they're, you know, they were like in there like this. So, I guess those are a couple of signs. I guess that's particular for this set, though. And again, in case anyone missed it, I bought a box of XY Evolutions on eBay. The guy had used a real photo of a real box and everything, then shipped me a fake. So that's how I ended up with this box. Yeah, it's pretty obvious, like, once you kind of know what to look for, but I can still see where, you know, like, if you're not informed, you just be like, oh, these are cool. Like, that Mewtwo's a rare. It's just in the middle of the pack. Blastoise. So, you know, like I said, like, if you know, if you're just some, like, a little kid or something and you pull this, you'd be pretty stoked. And for a parent, not that I'm trying to offend fakes, I absolutely don't think fakes are a good thing. But I can understand why you go to a swap meet, you know, these are like, I don't know, $1 or whatever. Parent picks it up, it's cheap, makes their kid happy, so the parent probably doesn't care if they're fake, you know? Did you see my last message? I'll send it on Friday. Yeah, that's cool, Hobo. Yeah, that's cool. Like I said, if anytime this week, I'll get it shipped out. And if it needs to be next week, that's fine too. Let me get some fake packs. How much they cost? Nah, I'm not selling the fake packs. I also shouldn't be distributing them either. That's why I'm opening them and ripping them. Misty full art on the front. Then a Mewtwo just in there. And a Mega just in there. So they screen grabbed the holo. So this is not a holographic card, but this is normally a holo in the main set, and you can tell they just screen grabbed the holo. Yeah, it's a fake God Pack. Oh my, like, dude, that's the thing. Like, even though it's fake, like, low-key, I'm still kind of getting excited seeing them, bro. Like, full art Mewtwo. It hurts to rip it, man. It's just such a nice card, but it's obviously fake. Duh. But it's weird because I can see the allure of it. Because even I, knowing they're fake, going into it, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool pull. Mega Pidgeot. They got a dude. There's just a Charizard. Non-holo Charizard. Alright. Maybe we'll keep that one out for shits and gigs. Oh, this is the one from the freaking promo box. Okay, now that was a God Pack. That was a God Pack. Yeah, Corks, they just had to go, man. I was getting tired of it. They had to go. What's up, Jay? Yeah, that was a couple streams ago. Yep, couple streams ago. So the current vault is at 55. And I'm also adding in this PSA 10 Grand Prix Charizard up until it gets to 100. I was also thinking, too, that it could be interesting if we changed it from 5 packs to 4. One goes in, you open 3. Thought that could be kind of interesting, too. Obviously, the price would be cheaper, too. It's only 4 packs, then. It'd be 4 packs out of 5. But I thought that'd be a decent idea, too. Got another Mega Pidgeot. Another Charizard. And an Aegislash. Pokemon could learn something about the pull rates from these guys? How many we got left? Alright, we're almost done with the fakes. What up, CBR? Is this for Patrick? Xerneas. I don't know about the font. But like, bro, they just did a terrible job. Bro, what happened to the Mega? I thought we were gonna get like a Mega Diglett in here, a Mega Caterpie. Prayers needed. What's up, TJ? Yo, Rayquaza EX. You gotta get that one graded? Nah, bro. These are obviously... PSA would definitely not grade these. Mega Metapod. I'm hoping to pull one, Linda. If we do, we'll definitely send it to you. But I'm losing faith here. I thought there was gonna be a Mega Caterpie or something. There is a Metapod, though. Another Deoxys, huh? Is there something you see in the middle? Joe, it's the absence of it. So on a real card, you'll see black ink in the middle. On these fake cards, you will not see the black ink. So the fake cards are missing something. They're missing the black ink. So you'll see, you don't see any black in there, in the paper. I wonder if any grading company would just grade these, thinking it's real. There probably is some shitty grading company that would do it. Pikachu. Wow, you know, I don't even know what product this comes from. It's a promo, though. I feel like that's definitely a real card. I've just never seen it. Elvin says maybe tag because it's AI. Metapod God Pack. Bring back Patrick? No. No. Hallelujah. Open a pack for yourself? Well, I'm not keeping any of these cards. I'm ripping them and throwing them all in the trash. But I'm opening them just to get rid of them and dispose of them. Okay, we got another Mewtwo. Yeah, not just kicked, eliminated for good. Did you get this box from Chansey Billups? No, I got this. I bought an X-Wave Evo box on eBay, and the seller shipped me a fake box. This is how I got this one. But they used the pictures of a real box. But when I got it, I was like, that is definitely not real. Bro, they're throwing Mewtwo's in here like crazy. What are all your graded cards available? I have the Fruit Punch, Melon, and then all the standard colors. And then I also have like the Trick or Treat ones too. Yep, Control Alt deleted. Mel's like, no, my best friend, no. All right, last fake pack. Can we get the Metapod? We got Galay. Oh, all right, there we go. There we go. All the fakes have been disposed of. Eradicated. Yeah, I would hope Tag wouldn't grade those, though. Because if they did grade fakes, that would be terrible for them. What's up, James? No, it's all good, bro. I got my refund from eBay. Yeah, they refunded me fully and said I could just keep the box. So we were just opening it for fun and throwing everything away. But the way you really know it's fake is just because the cards don't look anything like a real card should. It might not show very clearly on camera, but if you look at the color of it, this is a nice, like, dark blue with nice vivid colors. This one's, like, washed out, saturated, not dark. And then I don't have any more of the packs to show you, but the packs are also, they were pointy, and they shouldn't be and look at that. They both look fake. Maybe we're in a maybe we're in a simulation. Maybe it's all been fake from the beginning. How we doing, guys? This is Full Charger from Obsidian Flames. What up, Zach? Yo, nice, dude. From Mobby Flames. Any big hits tonight? No, we haven't really opened many packs, except for the fake ones. If anybody wants anything tonight, the queue is completely open. Maybe it was all fake from the start. Maybe the true Pokemon cards the friends made along the way. I just got here. Did you get my evolution packs? That was you, Scott? Scotty, that was you? What about the people that didn't make any friends? Well. Man, listen, if you went to Card Party, you surely had to make some friends. Surely. So, in lieu of anything else to open tonight, I'll probably open this one for myself right here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Legendary Collections. It's kind of weird that it's easier to get Japanese cards in English. Well, I mean, as far from an ease standpoint, I guess they're both easy to get. That's going to be raw in there. So yeah, they're both easy to get. It's just that the English ones are more expensive, right? So I mean, if you go on eBay, you can buy anything you want as long as you want to pay whatever the people are asking. But the Japanese cards are definitely cheaper, no doubt. No doubt. But it makes sense, right? Because you're in America, so a lot of people want cards that, you know, have English on it. Oh yeah, Boosh. What do you mean, bro? You've seen it all the time when we're at Card Party, dog. What do you mean? I have some Lorcana, or I keep saying Lorcana, bro. I have some Riftbound coming, and I can't wait to rip that, though. The League TCG. Dude, no, we pulled one last stream, by the way. Ben pulled one last stream. Crass Clown. Sangin. Larvae Moth. I got my staff promo today for Mega Evolutions. That is really nice, though. Yeah, that is really, really nice. Staffs are just one of those things that are pretty sick. Because, you know, there's only got to be like a limited amount of it, too. Vampire, baby. Fairy Meteor Crush. Yo, what up, Karen? I went to a card shop and they had way more Japanese than English. It was weird to me. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for some places it's hard to get English stuff in, you know? $400 bones for it? Dark Scorpion Combat. Outstanding Dog Marin. Spell Ruler. Hey, hell yeah. Greemon, thank you, brother. I got it, brother. Appreciate that, Greemon. Amoeba. Okay, box looking kind of light. Box looking kind of light. Balloon Lizard. Ultra Evolution Pill. That's the pill you get at the gas station. Sacred Crane. I opened a booster box, 2 ETBs, and 6 Paladin Fates tech stickers. Only got 2 SARs from Mega, but I'll take it, I guess. A booster box in Mega, 2 ETBs, and some Paldean Fates. Fusionist. No Phantasmal? No Phantasmal? Wow, I gotta be honest, that was a pretty poo-poo box. Yeah, that was, I mean, there's only one hit in it. Holy buckets, but at least we get the Egyptian God cards. Yeah, I personally don't mind the Japanese cards at all, really. Some people, like, absolutely cannot stand it, but I have no problem with Japanese cards. Michael, Royal 5, and a High Roller. Oh, wow, we're actually almost sold out of Royal packs. Mike Pushin' P. So, Mike, this is all I got left in stock for the Royal packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 in total. So, Mike, feel free to choose. And let's grab you a High Roller. I want to give away another stream. They ship me 2 full arts and illustration rare and just a team bag and envelope. I mean, it depends. Like, because, you know, shipping is expensive if you use track shipping. It's like upwards of like $6, $8. So if the cards weren't super valuable, I think that makes sense. It got to you safe, right? As long as you use like a card save or a top loader. If it got to you safe, then I got no complaints. 6 is for the chicks. Has Pokemon Center had a history of canceling orders at all? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. Yeah, no top loader is crazy. Yeah, no top loader, no card saver is crazy. But did it get to you safe? At that point though, that's still crazy. Like, even if it got to you safe, that's still crazy. No top loader, no card saver is wild. White Flare is gonna be a tier 1 baggie. The High Roller is gonna be 5 Destined Rivals. They do, when they're bot orders, if a VCC with an Amex, they'll cancel it. Damn. What's up, guys? What up, Brian? Yeah, I mean, bro, hopefully they don't cancel any of it on you. I mean, dude, the Pokemon Center ETBs are just nice to have. Like, they're really, really nice to have. Yo, Brian. What's up, baby? Zera Aura. I got 16% ETBs on those, as well as 16 booster boxes. They canceled those. I'm cooked. I should have a guaranteed 10 coming at least. Just gotta hold them for just gotta hold them for years. Baby girl, baby girl. Hydrapple. What is your favorite type of sandwich to eat? I guess it'd be like a... maybe like a chicken BLT, I guess. Doing good, Nick. How you doing, homie? Grimmsnarl. What is the side hitbox looking like? Oh, it's fully refreshed. So the high rollers and the slab box. Well, I actually forgot to refresh the packet box. But slab box and the high rollers are completely refreshed over the weekend. Corridon. Draco. Yep, the singles got refreshed. High rollers. The only thing that I didn't refresh over the weekend was actually the pack hitbox. I forgot about that. The pack hitbox always gets left in the dust, unfortunately. Cloth. Oh my god, Michael. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, Mike. We got to find something to throw in there. That was so. What the? Bro, Mike, I don't even know how something like that happens, brother. But we are gonna throw these your way instead, all right? So Joltik, we got you the IR Wooloo and Team Rocket's Mewtwo. So a couple more singles to add to you as well there. Damn, Mike, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was not what I was hoping to see for you tonight. But we are gonna at least throw you some extra cards to lessen the pain. And of course, Mike, you get the obligatory. Oh no, my knee.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
More prismatic. Oh, from Matt Al? From Matt Al. Yo, Zach. 2 Royal 5-packs. 12 Paldean Figures. And 2 High Rollers. Zach, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 left in total for this wave that I gotta make a new one. Zach, feel free to pick. You got 12. So we're gonna get you 2 sealed booster bundles for the Bubble Mew. And we gotta get you 2 high rollers. How was the pre-releases, Nick? You went to pre-release events, right? How were those? The Bubble Mew. I literally went to the salt mines in Poland last month. I shouldn't. How was Poland, bro? I've heard a lot of things about Poland. Like some good things and a lot of, oh. I've heard good and bad things about Poland. Bro, just hit up Grizz, bro. Hit up Ed, hit up Grizz. Okay, 3 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. So yeah, if anybody does want any high rollers, those are almost, sorry, the Royal 5s are almost sold out. And also, before we begin, I am testing out this auction feature on the website. So, I know the picture's not that great, but 36 packs of Destined Rivals, the auction ends, this is my own auction on my own website, ends in 2 hours and 30 minutes. So no matter what it goes for, whether it's higher or lower than market, doesn't matter, I will honor it and you'll get those packs. So if anyone is interested in testing out the auction feature on the website, there it is, it's under the auctions tab, and here's the link as well too. For 36 Destined Rivals. And I assumed we were going to open them, but I guess if you want, I can ship them to you sealed, I suppose, but... Because it would be kind of cool. If we have the ability to run auctions on the website, that'd be kind of a sick-ass feature. At least I think it'd be. Taco Bell? Dude, I usually get the Doritos Locos Tacos from Taco Bell. Doritos Locos Tacos. Not bad. I went 3-0, 1-2. I got cooked on this, but bro, that sounds like a good score though. 3-0 is pretty good. So did you get a bunch of extra packs? Now that we troubleshooted it? Yeah, I mean, you always gotta expect something like that, right? Black Bolt. So that's gonna be tier 1 on the first bag. And, okay, another Black Bolt. That is gonna be double tier 1s. And the High Rollers. 5 Destined. And 5 Tempies. 5 Tempies. One, two, three, 4. Making it 5. I used to love getting quesadillas from Taco Bell, but they took that off. Like, quesadillas no longer exist, apparently. Because it would be kind of cool. Like, imagine I put up, like, some weekly auctions for, like, singles and random ass stuff. It'd be kind of nice. Magenta. I just got 1 pack for the second day. First day, I got like 3, same as everyone else. Any good pulls out of your packs? Hard tacos all day, bro. I've been a component of that since day 1, bro. Hard tacos all day. Hard shell tacos are the go. Spite-offs. Toxicity, I mean, oh, that's right. I think I did see. I saw your picture on the Discord. That's right. Temporal. Morty. So do we call that a scarf, or is that called an ascot? Right, like the thing that I think his name is Fred, right? From Scooby-Dooby-Doo. He wears an ascot, right? Is that what's called? From where, though? Oh, the Ghastly! Hey, Zach. That is really, really nice to see coming out there. What that tongue do, Gengar? What that tongue do? Any tips on going to a card show? Oh, what? Oh, no way. Sack. Dude. Huge. Huge. Oh my. Can we get a third? No way, right? No way we get a third. Right? Or do we? I'm seeing 2. Oh, Nietzsche. What's up, baby? I got no 3 in a row. And Bronzong. Wow, okay, that is still really, really nice. Back-to-back Ghastlies. Crydon. Is that, okay, that's second best card now? Okay. I know Ghastly's been doing some things. Like, it's been going up, it's been going down, but I thought it was number 1 at one point. Floor packs, that's true, bro. Temporal Forces 5X is actually the floor in the high rollers. So we took that floor and we put it into the ceiling, baby. Dun Sparks. It was number 1 for months? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember Ghastly being like the literal best card in that set. Reverum. Okie dokie. Bro, I agree though, man. I want to see more about Mega Dream. Mega Dream, I'm pretty stoked for that set. It's gotta be good. I mean, it's end of year high class set. Those are always good. I don't think I've ever... Has there ever been a bad end of year high class set? I can't think of one that's been bad. They've always been good. They usually have God packs in them. Guaranteed hits in every pack. The last one they had was... So Terra Fest is the last high class set. And that... Dude, Terra Fest was amazing. Terra Fest was so good. I saw that. Is that even true though, or was I thought that was fake? But to be honest, that card looked pretty nice. The gold Dragonite, it looked pretty nice, but that one was in English. The picture you put on Discord, that was in English. All right, now for the main entree. 2 booster bundles of Paldean Fates. Downtown Los Angeles was crazy today after the Dodgers win yesterday. Come on, baby. Show me the Mew. We pulled a lot of stuff from Paldean Fates recently. The Charizard, the Gardevoir. We haven't pulled a Mew in a while, though. Was it Spanish? Maybe I'm wrong. Was it actually Spanish? Okay, but I need to quickly run and grab our sleeves. I need more sleeves. I hate the Mega Dragonite. Really? Come on, Greymon. Compared to all the other Megas. Alright, let me ask you this, Greymon. What's your favorite Mega? Out of all the Megas then, which one's your favorite? Hey, Anthony, what's up, bro? It was good, man. I streamed on Halloween. Yeah, it was good. Gave us some candy, and then hopped down to stream. The chances of pulling the same specific SIR twice in a row? Well, that wasn't SIR. The Ghastly is an IR. Slowpoke, baby shiny. Slowpoke. How did I not notice it was in Spanish? Mega T-Tar. Wait, what? There was no Mega T-Tar new one. I'm talking about like out of the new Megas that came out. Glimora. Yeah, it's Spanish. I went down the rabbit hole and found out Brazil and France have different prints and test schedules than us, which leads to early leaks. That makes a lot of sense, because Brazil, for whatever reason, all the leaks always come from Brazil. Like, all the early openings are always Brazil. Nemona. Honestly, the Malamar one's not bad, bro. Yeah, I don't hate the Malamar. Okay, I think we're on our second bundle. Ralph. Can I borrow $1? Only if I can borrow $2 first. Fortress. Have you seen the Stewie 2K scam get bigger? People are coming out saying the number might be much bigger. We're at 100K currently. I did see a thumbnail about that. 100K I did. It's kind of crazy though. Like, if you're like a pro player, how are you gonna be out here scamming people, bro? I don't get it, man. Some people are so shameless. But then, you know, talk about big celebrity scamming. I mean, we can talk about Logan Paul all day. The guy's got a rap sheet of scams he's been a part of. Sableye. So yeah, I guess some people just don't have any shame. Great Tusks. Zach, come on. Paldean Fates. Come on, LPM, LPM! And the Gardevoir. Hey, what's up, Dustin? I will show them to you right now. How many Umbreon X's have you pulled? Honestly, I've lost count. I want to say, I think it's probably maybe like around 10-ish or so. They're honestly pretty hard to pull. We've gotten one full God pack so far, though, as well. Most of our Umbreons come out of the Demigod packs that we pulled. Favorite shiny? Bro, I think my favorite shiny might actually be Mewtwo. That was nice, Zach. Double Ghastlies. Back-to-back Ghastlies is pretty sick. I wish the Paldean Fates, especially out of booster bundles, were going to do a little bit better there for us, but still pretty stoked on the Ghastlies. And as always, dude, Zach, thank you so much. Zach, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. My kids watch this show. Don't talk bad about Logan Paul. What, you're a Logan Paul fan? Yeah, dude, I really like the Mewtwo Baby Shiny. And then I also really like Espeon. So I guess you can tell I kind of like the ones that are lime green. Kevin E says, give me a high roller. Kevin E? I would have fallen to the scam, sadly. Didn't expect a pro player to scam me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hear you on that. Like when you have like a pretty reputable name, I guess you definitely do have a lot of trust. I don't know, just like I said, it is weird. I hear you on that. Like, I would not have expected a pro player to scam me either. So, yeah, I get it. Just kind of weird though. Black Bolt Booster Bundle. Black Bolt. Logan Paul is actually just misunderstood? I don't know, dude. I watched the CoffeeZilla, like, investigating his whole, like, scam, whatever, with, like, that zoo thing, the zoo token or some shit. And, I don't know, man, it seemed pretty locked. I mean, there was leaks of his text messages where they were literally talking about pumping and dumping it. Like, literally exactly saying that. So, I don't know how it could be misunderstood. Whirlipede. What did you guys find your first shiny in Pokemon? I remember I found a shiny and I didn't even know it was a shiny Pokemon. I thought my game was glitching. Excadrill. Hi everyone. Hey Kimberly! Have an awesome rest of your night, Kimberly. Thanks again for ordering some more Kana today. And I will see you tomorrow. Fracture. Bro, I know, he popped out the womb. He popped out the womb. Just being a scammer. There is no misunderstanding. Logan Paul is a huge POS. Master Ball Dynamo. It's funny because I remember, like, again, I'm not big into like the Logan Paul brothers at all, but I remember at one point I used to think his brother Jake, right? That's the name. I used to think he was like such an POS. And then as the years go by, I hear decent things about Jake Paul, and I see really negative things about Logan Paul now. So it's kind of my perspective on him has switched quite a bit. Kevin with the high roller. Conils. 4 Slabby Pates. 1, 2, 3, 4. And also, let me show Dustin the singles too. Almost forgot about that. Okay. Codels! That is gonna be a pump. Hard gold, it took me 20 years. It was the cutest little swablu, my sweet little chicken nugget. But here are the hits currently in the high rollers. Set, there we go. My first shiny was a squirrel. Was wondering my blast was purple. Come here, brother. How'd you get a wait, could you get shiny starters? I think that's true. I think you could get those. Joel says, let me get 5 packs of Destined Rivals. Shiny Magikarp. Honestly, bro, I hear you on that, Carl. I forgot about that. Because Shiny Magikarp is gold and then it evolves into Gyarados, which is red. You might be right about that. That might be the best shiny. Slugma. Darwin, that is from Heart Gold Soul Silver Base. Or you can also pull it in Spanish, too. Moltres. My first shiny ever was Tentacool. And I remember I was playing, it was one of the earlier Pokemon games. I was just, swimming in the water with my Pokemon. And I ran into a Tentacool and it was all gray. And I thought my game was like glitched out because back then, there wasn't really like that much color in the games. So I just thought it was like, all right, something happened. My game glitched out. It's in black and white now instead of color. And I reset my game, thinking my game was bugging out. And then I remember I went to school the next day. I was talking to my friend Michael. And I was like, yo, I was playing Pokemon and like this weird shit happened where like my game just went, like I encountered a Tentacool and it like went all gray and stuff. He was like, nah, bro, that's a shiny. So that was my first ever encounter with a shiny. And then in the future game, I ran into a shiny Bellsprout. By that time, I actually knew what shinies were. Brian 8 Crown Zenith High Roller and the shipping. Brian. Just a lot of people from Ohio are scammers, not a lot, but still, to put a bad name to Ohio, there's terrible driving. We're not having yearly inspection on cars, and they're driving terrible. Bro, I feel like everyone always says that about every state. Like, here where I live especially, bro, I feel like we definitely have the worst drivers. Like, Boston probably has the worst drivers in the whole U.S. But I feel like no matter who you talk to, no matter what state they're from, they'll always say their state has some of the worst drivers. It must be like a human nature kind of thing. The human condition. Five prismatic out of the high roller. I ran into Latios and Latios and Sapphire once through a Pokeball and it fled. No idea what it fled, never saw it again. Yeah, yep, they had those. I think they called them the roaming legendaries. Nebraska's worse? Bro, I feel like Nebraska has like such a small population. What are they driving into? Into cows? Riot Force. Monkey Dory. Can I order shipping from a bag by itself? Yeah, I mean, if you order via the website, the minimum order is 25. Yeah, that's correct. So, I mean, if you're international, the shipping's 25 anyways, and if you're shipping to a US address, it's 8. So if you just want to, if you are shipping to a US address, you could just send 8 via PayPal directly instead. But through the website, the minimum is 25. Crown Zenith. Nebraska's worse. I feel like all the states you guys are mentioning don't have a huge dense population. Zera Aura. The Human Centipede is a documentary based on the Logan Paul family. Zera Aura. Lunatone. When do we get Phantasmal Flames for sale? Probably close to release date. I would say probably at least by that Friday. If not, maybe a little bit earlier, like Thursday. Maybe Tuesday, but I'm gonna hold my breath on Tuesday. Ditto. Apparently, Walmart is now enforcing limits. Probably due to that massive video going viral about that. What's that guy's name? Tay or something? K or Kai or Tay or whatever? The guy like went in and he bought all the mini tins. All the YouTubers have been talking about it. Scizor. Which honestly to me makes sense. I mean, I feel like, you know, in today's climate, you gotta have limits. But that was like a special scenario though, because that one, you could tell the employee or whatever, like the asset protection manager or whatever, he was definitely in on it. Like he was like purposefully, definitely like wheeling out product for his friends. Like no doubt about it. Thanks for, no, Brian, thank you. Brian, thanks for hopping in tonight, homie. Thank you, man. Zero Aura. Please get a few build-in battles. I have some build-in battles for previous sets like Destined and Journey Together, but I don't know. I feel like build-in battles are not as popular as just like booster bundles. It's funny how a scammer is never an attractive buff dude. Damien! 3 mega! And the ship. Damien. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know, bro. There's a couple scammers out there for sure that are probably good looking. But the scalper, yeah, for sure. But you know, they feel like they're doing something wrong because they cover their face. Like if you had no shame about what you were doing and someone was recording you, you wouldn't like go to lengths to cover your face from the camera. You just wouldn't. You know what I mean? Mega Mawile. So like that alone just goes to show you like they're not comfortable with what they're doing. Otherwise, they would not do that. Damien, this is just a hit. Ooh, Damien, nice. Got a vintage pack in there too. Sweet. So Damien, I got all your stuff mailed out this weekend. Thanks for sending it for shipping tonight. Put models for the Grandmaster sets. Yeah, I hear you on that. I only have, like I said, I think I have Destined Rivals and I have Journey Together build-in battles, and that might be it. That might be all I have for build-in battles. I got hand. Ew, Conails says give me 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Trend Twins buy and sell Pokemon like crazy. I actually have no idea who those people are. I heard you like mudkips. Kodos!
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Cardboard with the 30 months. Bro, Cardboard, thanks. Damn, bro, it's been a long time, huh? Sheesh, bro, it's been 30 months already? Wow. You've had the misfortune of knowing me for 30 months, huh? Probably even a little bit longer than that, too. Would you guys like to play a round of Guess That Pokemon? I feel like we haven't done that in a while. Maybe I should try to dig out some older bulk, so that way it's a little bit of a tougher one. This could be interesting. It's Pikachu. Okay, I think I got a decent one, but it's gonna be kind of hard to cut it, to be honest. I miss the good old days when I got a pallet for release week. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, man. It seems to be heading back in the positive direction, you know? It does. Dude, no one's gonna get this. If somebody gets this, bro, they are a maniac. Well, let's do it. Let's try it. Alrighty, guys, we are gonna do a round of Guess That Pokemon. This is where I show you a piece of a card that I cut out, and you, first person in the chat to spell it correctly and say the name of the card in the chat, wins a chance at a prize. Oh, there it is. Well, there it was. There it is again. It's Mudkip. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one on it. Yo! Jules! How the hell did you guess that? Bro, what? She got it right! Bro, that was Mr. Mime's foot. How did you get that right? How did you get that right, dude? Wow. All right. Well, that, damn, Jules, that, listen, I'm going to refrain from making a joke about it. But Jules, the question for you now is would you like to play for a smaller reward but have a better chance of winning, or a bigger reward but having a lesser chance to win? Somebody likes feet more than me? I think that was possible. I know Mr. Mime's foot, it appears so. So Jules, let me know. Do you want to play for a bigger reward or smaller reward? I can't help it. What did you say? So you can play for a smaller reward and have a 33% chance of winning it, or you can play for a bigger prize but only have a 25% chance to win it. Wow, Mr. Mime's foot. Sheesh, that was quick. That was quick. What's up with the first set jungle packs? And what's up, Tim? So we got in a couple boxes. The Power Keepers is kind of old now, but we recently just got in a base set unlimited and a first set jungle box. So the packs are all available. They're unweighed, but if you want, you can pick one out randomly, and then I could weigh it for you on the spot and let you know if it's a heavy or light once you pick your pack and lock it in. So far out of base set, we pulled one holo. We pulled a Mewtwo, and out of jungle so far, we pulled one holo and Mr. Mime. So there should still be 11 holos left in both boxes. Yeah, they're unweighed packs, fresh from the box. Alrighty, Jules. Let me pick a prize. Okay, Jules, there is only one pack, or sorry, I should say there's only one box behind, or I don't know what I'm trying to say, but there's one box that has a packs behind it. Which box do you want to pick? What are the prices? The first set jungles are $650. The base set unlimiteds are $850. Yeah, the vault is still at 55. Yep, and I did also add in the Charizard to the vault too until it gets to 100. One box behind one pack. Yeah, I had a tongue twister there, but you know what I meant. So you gotta pick behind which box do you think the reward is behind? You'll say Surging Sparks? Are you sure? Are you sure? Lock it in. Texas Paradox Rift. All right, Jules. Locking in Surging Sparks. Behind the Surging Sparks was nothing. It was behind the Paradox Rift. And honestly, I would have given you a second shot, but I think it was, you could kind of see it behind it, so at that point it was kind of game over. All right, Jules, unfortunately, you did not select the right box, but I do have another one ready to go. I got one. This one's pretty easy. This one, I think, is pretty easy. Hey, Mr. Chu. What up, baby? Let me play. What up, Dill? You got to get it right. So in order to play, you got to get this answer right. So second one is coming up right now. You got to get the Pokemon correctly and make sure it's spelled correctly. First person to say it in the chat wins the chance at a reward, okay? So here is your next clue. I feel like it's pretty easy. I think. Yo, Matt, what's up, dude? Hey, is that Aaron? Sunday Cafe, is that Aaron? Because if so, my friend, you have got it correct. The Palpitoad. So, Kevin, you were really close, but Sunday did say it first. He did get it first. Hey, okay, nice. Aaron, do you want to play for a smaller reward or bigger reward? So if you pick smaller, it's out of 3 boxes. If you pick bigger reward, it's a bigger hit, but you got to get it out of 4 boxes. So go home, or go big or go home, or go small and stay home. Which would you prefer? Jacob says Shroudel. Crescent Moon. Alright, bigger? Okay. Alright, let me randomly place the prize behind the doors. Okay. Aaron, there is only one correct answer. Which box are you picking? There's surely no way I'd put it behind the same box twice in a row, right? There's no way I'd ever do that. Behind the same box twice in a row? Never. Never could do that. Yep, this is you really got to think about this one. Don't let the opportunity flee away. Destined Rivals. Are you locking that in? Are you locking it in? Are you sure? Alrighty. He says Destined Rivals. Was this the correct answer? Survey says not the correct answer. So instead of ending your run here, Aaron, we'll give you a second chance. If you win, I'll just take, instead of it, there's 2 packs behind the box. I'll make it 1 pack instead, alright? So I'll let you choose one more time, and we'll just half the prize for you if you get it right now. We'll give you a second chance. Let's go Surging. Are you sure? Are you positive? Let me know if you lock it in. Oh, he's switching it. All right, so Paradox. Are you locking in Paradox? Lock in Paradox. All right, survey says not Paradox. Damn, boy, it was behind the Mega Evolutions, and you would have won 2 Prizzy. And then if you got it right in the second round, we're gonna make it 1 Prizzy. Aaron, come on, bro. I had faith in you, man. Right, we gotta at least get a winner, guys. I got another round locked in. I'm getting these pre-prepped until we at least get a winner, man. Getting these pre-prepped. No, I think putting them a little bit further back is probably better right there. Alrighty, guys, get ready. New clue. New clue. I thought those were all easy. Alright, new clue coming up. Remember, you got to spell it correctly and be the first person to write it in the chat, and it needs to be spelled correctly. Here we go. Come on, that's an easy one. That's a super easy one. Wow, no one's got it yet. Hey, we do have a winner. Nick. It was Mareep. Yup, it was Mareep. and just cut out the tail. You guys are saying Hoopa, huh? Hoopa? Alrighty, Nick. Bigger reward or smaller? And you know, Nick, we'll make you we'll do some black and white for you. I know you love that set. But you want bigger or smaller prize? Go big. Alrighty, Nick. We are still looking for a winner. You can now select your box. Do you have any Mega Enhanced Booster boxes? Of course. Yeah, Blue, of course I do. Yep. Yeah, if you order 36, you got a sealed box. I sure do. Sparks. You locking that in? You're locking it in, Nick? Booker says go Destined Rivals. When's our next 1v1? Alright, so he has the Sparks twice. We're going to count that as a lock-in. Here we go. Nothing. Wow, okay. I will give you the same deal that I gave Aaron. We'll let you guess a second time, but you just get half the reward. So, Nick, feel free to pick again. Destined. Okay, you locking it in? Man, we need a winner, Nick, so really think about this, because we need a winner. This is our third round with no winner. Also, yo, Blue, I'm going to get you a fresh case, by the way. So you get to pick a booster box out of a fresh case. Paradox, lock in Paradox? He said lock in. Come on. All right, Nick. Take one more guess, bro. Take one more guess. Take one more guess. Mega, why not? Bro, Nick. Dude. You should have gone with your gut. It was behind Destined Rivals. You can see it. Could you really, Waffle? Could you see it from the start? I don't know. I don't know if he could see it because he didn't get it right. He didn't get it right. Can you actually see it? Oh, really? Oh my god. Well, Nick, apparently you could see it, so I don't know how you messed that up. But, yo, I kind of tricked you, though. Okay, Blue, you're up next. Blue, do you mind if we do one more round? Can we do one more Guess That Pokemon first, Nick? And then we'll do yours? Is that okay, Blue? Oh, really? Okay, well, yo, Nick, I appreciate that, brother. If you could see it, I appreciate your honesty and not just cheating, but I appreciate that. It's all about that integrity, you know what I mean? Okay. One more round, then we're gonna go to Blue's order. So you gotta, someone's gotta win here, okay? Here it comes. Remember, spell it correctly, and it's gotta be first person in the chat. This is a tougher one. Oh, this is a way tougher one. Oh, all right, good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. I don't think anyone's gonna get this, if I'm being honest. But good luck. We'll see. We'll see who's the smartest. Nope, no one's got it right. No one's even close, by the way. Okay, I'll give you a hint. This is the Pokemon's tail. This is a tail of a Pokemon. Damn, no one's even close. Oh, man. I had a feeling this was going to be hard. Honestly. Oh! We got a winner! Yes! Beru! It was a Chatot! Oh, man! Wow, how'd you get that, dude? How did you get that? I feel like nobody ever thinks of that Pokemon. Chatots. Alrighty, Beru, you know the dealio. Big reward, small reward, what would you like to do? Is that actually work? Reverse image search? Does that actually work? Move the two slabs and you hide them? Probably a good call. He's gonna go with a okay, so just know, Beru, you're only getting one chance then, bro, so don't mess it up. You're only getting one chance here. He said I'm gonna go for the small one. He's like, ah, shit. He's like, we need a win, bro, shit. Sup? What up, bird? He said I'm gonna go with the small one, F it. Alrighty. Beru, do not let us down, my friend. Behind which box? I'm gonna grab a case of Mega for Blue. You let me know what you want to pick. I'll be right back. Surging Sparks. Okay, Bear, are you positive? Are you locking it in? You're only getting one guess at this, by the way. You're not getting a second guess, so make sure you're positive about it. He says he's locking it in. Surging Sparks does contain a small reward of Astral Radiance. Okay, we finally got a winner. Now, it was on a small reward, but that is still a winner. That is still a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well, alright. Alright, well, unfortunately, no dice on the actual pack, but hey, we at least got a winner. We at least got a winner. I don't believe it. Sucker must have DM'd him the answer. Damn, bro, I don't know how he got Chatot, though. That to me is crazy. The fact that he actually got Chatot, though, is crazy. Alrighty, Blue. We've got a fresh case. Bro, I am opening this up like I'm a toddler. That's because if you really slice into it, you put a hole on the boxes. I don't like that. Yeah, Cardboard sent me a picture of that. Is that true, though? So, Blue, does that mean, is 5 this one, or is it this one? So, I guess what I'll ask you, Blue, is do you want right or left? Because I guess it depends which way you start. Like, which is the front of the case? I don't really know. So, do you want the right or the left 5? Left to right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So, this one. You want this one? Ooh, the wrap on these are pretty nice. Go with the American 5? It's true. We ain't reading no anime over here, bro. This ain't no manga. It did look pretty real. And I wouldn't be surprised if we have a Mega Dragonite Gold, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm outstanding a 1v1 box battle, Blue. Blue Boo Balls in your court. Let me know. Have a lovely night, y'all. Damn, bro. You challenging Blue to a box battle? Well, Blue, let me ask you this. Do you just want to open this for yourself, or are you actually entertaining a box battle? Bonjour. Bonjour, Nicola. Okay. Blue, sounds good. And Blue, do you want me to send you the Bulbasaur sealed, or do you want me to top load it for you? Like, open it and top load it. Honestly, dude, you know, people usually hate on base sets. I like this a lot. Like, Mega Evolution's a really solid set. Top load it. The Bulbasaur stamp. See, I've got booster boxes, I've got booster bundles, and I've also got ETBs, and I think I even have some 3-pack blisters laying around for this set, too. And again, just to remind people, we are testing an auction feature on the new website. So I put up a test auction. It's real, though. Like, whoever wins it will get it. And it's for 36 Destined Rivals. So if anybody wants to check it out, test the auction feature, or try to even win it, no matter what the price goes for, you will get it at that price. And there's the link in the chat. For 36 Destined Rivals, I wrote in the description for it to be open live, but if you really want to ship to you sealed, I guess I would be okay with that too. Tinkertub. So we'll see. The idea is hopefully it works pretty easily, pretty flawlessly, and if it does, then I can start doing some like random weekly auction thing or something. It'd be kind of cool. Mega Venusaur. Yeah, I have no issues believing a gold Dragonite is real, though. Because Dragonite got a Mega, it's a popular Pokemon. I could see that being like a poster child for a set. So, I could totally believe that. It might be in Mega Dream, though. If you look at the picture, what did the set code on the bottom left say? Clowitzer. I love me some Dude, I like the Mega Dragonite. A lot of people were talking shit on it, but I like it. I thought it was cool. It was too blurry to read it. Damn, really? Even like with all the enhanced features nowadays? I'm sure someone can figure it out, I'm sure. Dialga. I like the Dragonite with the pirate hat. Is that a promo or something? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, like, you know, if it works pretty well, I could do a bunch of stuff. Like singles, slabs, different pack lots, have them run for like a week or something, and then they'll finish on Friday or something. It'd be kind of cool. He says, dude, my eyes. What, the polls? Stuffle. It's your hand, the leaked photo, bro. Don't try to lie. Well, I probably just have a really Brazilian-looking hand, maybe. I don't know. What's up, bro? I've been tuned in for a couple months. Not sure why you stopped showing me my algorithm. Anyway, subscribe now. Tony, what's up, dude? Glad to see you again, Tony. That's just the way YouTube works, I guess, huh? Sometimes you're in the algorithm, sometimes you're not. But Tony, thanks for finding us again, man. Maybe another language. I don't know. I thought the set symbols are still the same, right? I know it went from being like symbols to like letter codes or whatever, but I thought it was the same, but it definitely could not be the same. Because I think that one is Spanish. Lunatone. Because for some reason, I feel like that might be in Mega Dream. But I could definitely be wrong. But Mega Dream, it kind of makes sense. A gold card in Mega Dream. Raikou. When EBO3? We already have EBO3. Japanese, we already got it. Yep, the fighting gong. Yeah. Search your deck for a basic fighting energy card or a basic fighting Pokemon. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. The fighting gong. So yeah, we already got EBO3 Japanese, and of course that doesn't come out in English for a while. Then OP13 will have that tomorrow. English OP13 tomorrow. Garganackle with the upskirt, Garganackle upskirt right there. Bro, honestly, I think my favorite card in this set's probably the Gardevoir, dude. The Gardevoir ult art is freaking fantastic. Spiritomb. I did not hear the word gong at first. What, fighting dong, maybe? Fighting dong? The donger? Bro, I can't wait for my Riftbound boxes to get in, bro. I want to rip it so bad, dude. I want to open up that League TCG so bad. I just got a shiny Slugma on Pokemon Go. Slugma balls. Mega Abominusnow. Dialga. Come on, bro. Show us an ult art at the very least. Show us an ult art. Cinderace. Lucario. Yeah, no, the Lucario is not. Even the Venusaur is nice. That's the thing. Is the only ones that really kind of suck are probably the Surge. Like, you just don't want to get Surge in your box. Other than that, they're pretty good. The ult arts are all pretty good. Mega Mawile. Execute. LPM. Shuckle. Oh, okay, we do get the Vulpix on the last pack of Magic. The Sharpedo. Really? You like the Sharpedo? I'm glad to hear that, bro, because honestly, the Sharpedo's been getting some hate. People have been hating on Sharpedo. Like, why is Sharpedo even in this set? You're talking about this one, right? Box 2 definitely has the SIR. Honestly, bro, box 2 and 5 came in clutch for Sunfan, though. The blue and the chew. I've heard that the Zard from Phantasmal Flames, because I guess people have already been out at the pre-release event. I heard that it's going to be really easy to pull, supposedly, because there's not that many cards in the set, which I honestly could believe. I honestly could believe that. So, brother, dude, Blue, thanks so much for grabbing... Mega Venusaur Flower is pretty good, too. Thanks for grabbing a box tonight of the Mega Evolution. Ed says not true. Hard to say because it just depends on like what they print, you know? Like, do they print less of the ult darts to make up for it being a smaller set, or do they still print the same amount? That's the question that needs to be answered, you know what I mean? It's 2 or 5, but rarely both. Ryan. 2 shiny treasures. In a new box for you. 2 Mega Inferno. Am I going again? If you want, Blue, let me know. I'll put that other box to the side if you want, because you wanted 5 and 2, right? Because it's a fresh case. EV01. Mega Symphonia. Spell. Damn, Ryan, you got a bunch of random stuff. There is no rhyme or reason to this at all. He just got a bunch of everything. Wish from Shenron and a Spell Ruler. I pulled the SAR Kanga from a few mega packs the other day. The wife's encouraging me to keep it in the binder, but it's $85. So what, Vay? You're thinking you're just gonna sell it? I mean, bro, if it looks good, you should maybe try to get it graded. Although, to be fair, you know, it does take a while to get cards back from grading. Spell Ruler. Wish from Shenron. And we get a little bit of that Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, Ryan. The Speller, we want what? Jinzo, Toon, Blue Eyes Dragon? Or Cyberjar? Crab Turtles. It's time to duel Cyberjar. I think Cyberjar actually might be a decent pull, believe it or not. More promos coming to Share Legends. I want to say, I think it's like Pikachu, and I want to say, I think it's Latios. But Blue, after this one, I can grab it and show it to you. Oh. Oh, we got a Bulma. Nice. Wish from Shenron, a Bulma Snipe. Very nice. The Japaneses. Wow, okay, nothing on Inferno. Wow, okay. Nothing on Symphonia. One bit. Oh my god, and a Viola snipe. Wait, we're actually getting some snipes in for Uriah. That is not bad. That is not bad. Serpentine Dragon is the end of that secret rare, and Toon Blue Eyes is the 0/0 secret rare for Spell Ruler. I don't think Serpent Knight's in the 25th anniversary, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe it is. Ting Lu. My brother graded all 40 Final Fantasy VII Surge foils. Got 39 Ps of 10s and 1/9 to root. Damn. Bro, I feel like the grader probably felt like a power play. He's like, ha 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 ha. I'm gonna give him all 10s and 1/9 and ruin his day. You know, he probably was happy to do that. In the worst way possible. It's gonna be coming in next week. Yep, we'll be getting it in next week. Ryan, not bad at all, dude. Like, honestly, for just like a random hodgepodge of different sets and TCGs, that was pretty good. And Ryan, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. CG is next. But let me just quickly grab the Shine Legends tin and take a look. I don't want to say the wrong information about it. Oh yeah, I was right. Yeah, I only have one of these as well. But yeah, obviously it comes with 5 Shining Legends, and then it comes with these. Is there a bigger picture on the back? Nope, there's this picture. It comes with a little chubby Pikachu, the Latios, and the Latios. But I don't know what number of promos they are, but then here's what it says on the side. 5 Pokemon packs, 3 Pikachu, Latios, coins, stickers, pencils, and a code card. I just got one of those left. CG 10/151. New year, but a mission in SpongeBob. Do you ship sealed? What's up, Fish Guy? I sure do. Yeah, I sure do. 4, 6, 8, 10. So for SpongeBob, all I have left right now are hobby boxes. So yeah, all I have left are the hobby boxes. We ran out of the blasters, and these have 12 packs per box. But if you want to pick up any packs and have them shipped to you sealed, I absolutely can. Just try to leave it in your note at checkout, and I'll just ship it to you sealed instead of opening it. 10. What is the monthly members giveaway? Mega Evolution ETBs. It's already been posted as well. It's a little fat little Pikachu. Speaking of Pikachu! Nice. Speaking of a Pikachu. You guys should look up the PSA 10 pricing on a lot of these illustration rares. It's insane. I was looking at it the other day. Charmander's like $400 in a 10. The War Turtle's like $300. I think Pikachu's a couple $100 in a 10 too. It's actually nuts. Like, it's absolutely nuts what those illustration rares are doing in a 10. Starting. Dude, 151's a really nice set. Yeah, 151's a really nice set. Tangela. How many hobby boxes do you have left? I want to say like 10? Like 10 or 12 maybe? Yeah, I think like 10. Ditto. Oh, I see something. Oh, I do see something. Come on, baby. Zard? Bro.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God, it's beautiful.
Wow, it looks pretty decent too. There might be a little white spot up there. A little bit right there. Hey, what's up, Brad? My cases come in tomorrow. So yeah, as soon as they come in, I'm gonna open them, put them in inventory, and get them on the site. So we should have it tomorrow. Solid 8s? No, I don't think that's gonna be an 8. I think that's at least a 9. I mean, there is a little white thing on the top, which is a little bit unfortunate, but the other corners are pretty clean. Is that on the card? That might be. No, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, that's not on the card. Yeah, it's just this top portion right there. It's kind of like they didn't cut it very well on the top is what it looks like. $10.50 and a PSA 10. Ditto. Yeah, bro, throw some Kurtz on there. Throw some Kurtz card care on there. Still, really, really nice pull. Like, even raw, I think it's going for a couple $100, even raw, so. C to the G. Wow, that was a really nice 10 packs of 151, man. And of course, dude, CG, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Congrats on the Chizard. I would say 9. If I was to pre-grade that, I would say a 9. But I am no PSA professional, but I would say probably a 9. It seems like for the higher end cards, 9s typically go for about the raw price, plus or minus like a little bit more. No, the centering wasn't terrible. It was just that top portion had like a white dot on it, and the cut looked a little bit kind of, I don't want to say fuzzy, but a little bit fuzzy, I guess. Like, it wasn't fuzzy, but I don't know another word I could use to describe it. Christian wants a Royal 5. And Christian, we only got 6 left on this wave rare. Only 6 left. So if you do want to pick out of all 6, let me know. This is the entire wave left. He said, give me number 1. If I worked at PSA, and I know you pulled it on stream, I'd give you an 11. Wait. Bro, Carl called that shit exactly. What? He literally said EX Sandstorm and it was. How the hell did you know, Carl? How did you know, dude? Wait, Carl, how did you know? How did you know that? Carl deserves a pack? You can give him one if you want. You want to give him one? What's up, Nathan? So on the website, they're black on the website, but they are the gold ones. I just ran out of the black packaging. Photograph. I'll buy Carl one. Yeah, for sure, Christian. Go for it. Did you want to open up your Sandstorm? I assume seal, but let me know if you want to open it. I sent my 2 golden Zars to PSA. One is 100% a PSA 10. The other one is between a 9 and a 10. I hope they both come back at 10. Well, Brad, did you slide in like a $100 bill with your submission? Because if you did that, then they're both going to be a 10 for sure. Wow. Bro, Carl, what, dude? How did you call that? That is insane. Bro, we have so many options. How did you call that? That is impressive, bro. I gotta say, I'm not usually wowed that often. But yeah, that definitely wowed me. Girl, that was... Bro, I feel like I'm on, like, America's Got Talent. And I gotta give you, like, the golden buzzer. That was insane. New update on YouTube gives you the X-ray feature? Could you imagine? Oh my god, Blue! Okay, Blue, did you want the other box that you didn't pick, Blue? Like the ones that I pulled out originally? A Fusion! A Lost! A Paldea Evolved. We need a new box of Paldea. Wow, that was some genie. Fresh box of Paldea Evolved. 151 Prizzy Prismatic. Fusion Lost, Paldea, 1v1, Paldea, and Prizzy. Destined Crown Zenith. Silver Tempest. Astral. Evolving and Chilling. Bro, honestly, Evolving's been pretty hot recently, man. We pulled a Moonbryon a couple streams ago, and then last stream we pulled a Sylveon Ult Dart and a Golurk Ult Dart. So Evolving Skies have been popping recently, which is nice. We ended off with Destined. We got Crown, Silver, Astral, Evolving, and Chilling. And then box number 2. Yeah, this is a nice little mix-up here. I like it. And then box number 2 should be this one. Okay, before we do the box though, Blue, let's do the pack buffet. Put Evolving on the back here. A nice smattering of packs. Smattering. Rapidash. You guys ever have a seller on eBay cancel because you got too good of a deal on a couple auctions? Yeah, no, that definitely happens. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, if you contact support, maybe they can like force them to do it, but I think the only thing you really can do at that point is just leave them like a negative feedback and hope that that hurts them enough to like want them to kind of still give it to you, hopefully. Charizard. Wow, that was some crazy genie work, Carl. Holy buckets. Brand new box, the Paldea Evolved opened up. Magikarp. Great ball. Man, that was absolutely bonkers. He said Sandstorm incoming, and it was. I talked to support, they're gonna do their work. I just wonder if eBay can actually force them to like sell it. Or maybe they could like threaten to exterminate their account maybe or something, I'm not sure. But anyways, hopefully it works out in a favorable manner for you. But I can see that. Sellers, you know, they put it for auction, if it doesn't sell for a price they want, they're like, oh man, what the Ha. Chris says they do nothing other than charge the seller the fees. Really? I mean, honestly, bro, for a $2 auction, the fees are probably pretty minimal anyways. Wow, Sword and Shield absolutely slapping us on the booty and calling us Samantha at the same time. Evo Skies, I can't believe we're counting on Evo Skies to bail us out. Alright, Goregeist, a little too late. Halloween was a couple days ago, brother. Halloween was a couple days, a little too late there, Goregeist. You know, when we were talking about what Pokemon prepare for Halloween, nobody said Goregeist. Nobody actually said Goregeist. Probably because it's such a forgettable Pokemon. Alright, Blue. It is gonna... Oh, the buffet did not work out. We left the buffet still hungry. It is all gonna come down to the Mega Evolution. Miles Morales. Oh, man. Blue, would you also like this one top-lit, or do you want this one sealed? Okay, this is box number 2. So, Blue, you got box 5 and 2 now out of this case. Let's see if Cardboard's intuition was correct. Also, what's up with this one? It's got a little bit of foil at the bottom. Actually, this one does too. Seems like the Kangaskhan's have foil, the other ones have black. Weird. I did not dress up at all. Yeah, I didn't dress up at all this year, Sam. I did give out some candy, though. Some of the kids in the neighborhood. But I was just in my PJs, answering the door like, trick or treat. Bulbasaur with the stamp. But you know, it's funny, Blue, because that emoji is supposed to be me. That's not Miles Morales. That's supposed to be me, bro. With the thumbs up, that's supposed to be me. All because I asked combined shipping on a couple cards. Damn, so he looked at it, he's like, wait a minute. These went for $2. When are those Trick or Treats 2025 Pokemon coming out? Are they not already out? I thought they were supposed to come out by Halloween, right? I feel like it'd be weird if they came out after Halloween. Yeah, bro, that's supposed to be me, dude. That's supposed to be me, bro. Nice neighborhood uncle. Honestly, bro, last year there wasn't that many kids that came trick-or-treating in my neighborhood. This year there was a ton of kids. Luckily, I bought a shit ton of candy because I just kind of wanted some for myself too, and I ended up having to dig into my own stash to give us some extra Reese's to the kids. Watching all this mega get opened up is making you tempted to open up your only one. Do it, Cuddy. Come to the dark side. Mega Lucario. Join us, Cuddy. Come to the dark side. Is that a Mega Giraffe? No, Blue. That's Farograph. Delibird. Not Mega. Just Farograph. Just plain old Farograph. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Blue, you talking about Cameroops? Or Mawile? There wasn't even Farograph in there. Wait, what Pokemon are you talking about? It's got to be one of these two, right? Surely. It's the camel, or I don't know what you classify Mawile as. It's got like a chomper on the back of its. It's got like a mouth on the back of its head. Bro, you don't know Cameroops? Come on, Blue. Surely you know Camerupt. Come on, man. Numel, Camerupt. They're camels. They're camels. Pachirisu. Yeah, the Vulpix is nice. Yeah, I like the Bulba, the Ivysaur, the Vulpix. IRs in here. All those Timmies and Jimmies are looking up to you. Mega Venusaur. He said, is that a giraffe? Mega Giraffe? Is that a Mega Giraffe? I had a seller refund me on Unlimited Neo Shining Mewtwo piece of 10. I won auction for it. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it, bro. Like, if you're gonna do an auction and you want a certain price, why don't you just start your auction at that price? Is it because they want people to get into a bidding war or something? I never understood that. Bro, can you give me... Bro, Blue, I let you pick out of a fresh case. Blue, it doesn't... I let you have the pick of the litter. A brand new case. Damn, bro, I wonder how it went that low, though. Did he just, like, list it wrong and so not many people saw it or something? Or was this, like, a long, long time ago? Hey, Miles, what's up, dude? Because I try not to ever cancel orders unless it's, like, obviously, you know, like, fraudulent or something. The last time I've canceled an order, basically, was on TCG Player. A card got sold that I just didn't have. Like, I couldn't find it. I think I listed it, like, years ago, and I just deadass have no idea where it went. So I had to message the guy, like, hey, I just seriously have no idea where this card is. It was like a $20 card. So sometimes mistakes happen, but you can definitely tell, like, when that happens on an auction, like, it definitely was... Because, you know, there's buyer's remorse, but I guess there's also seller's remorse, too, right? Bulba! Yeah, Corgi is an OG. Yep, Corgi, she worked her way up the ranks, and now she's a mod. Two items, 2 cases. No, Onichan, I am out of the sleeve blisters. Yeah, I just have boxes, bundles, and I have 3-pack blisters. I damage the cards once a pack, and yeah, so see, so things like that does happen, right, Chris? So sometimes there is like a legitimate reason. So I understand having to cancel certain things, but like on the auction side, it's gotta almost 95% of the time being like, you know, it's sold too low or something. Yep, Blue, they do that a lot. Like if you remember, like Journey Together had the Ends Reshiram stamp for the promo, and then it also was in the set. So the only difference is, and the box topper is usually the little bit more of the sought after one, just because it has the stamp. So that's the regular one from the packs, and that's the box topper with the stamp on it. Meganium. Come on, bro. We need an SIR. Usually cases have between 2 to 3. So depending on how good the case is, minimum looking at 2, maximum. I mean, I've seen like, I feel like I've seen even 4 in a case before. I feel like it's usually at least 2, like on a shitty case. Hater on the 1 hour auto pay. Actually, I don't know what that is. Like, as the bidder, you have to use auto pay. If I had to assume, there's probably less quantity of these unstamped ones from the pack. But it always seems like people still love the one with the stamp because it has a stamp. But if you think about it logically, not every box has a Bulbasaur in it, but most boxes have a box topper. Now, of course, actually, you know, now that I think about it, you can still get Bulbasaur out of the booster bundles. You can get Bulbasaurs out of the blisters. You get them out of the ETPs. So actually, I take it back. That's a good question. Because there's a ton of products that have Mega in it, so there actually might be less unstamped. Now I think about it, yeah. Yeah, probably less unstamped, actually. But I have no idea for sure. The blue! Bro, blue, I blame cardboard. He said box 2 and 5. And box 2 and 5, neither of them had the ult art. Which is crazy. So if anything, I blame cardboard. When in doubt, just blame cardboard. But, dude, Blue, thank you so much once again, too, for that word tonight, Blue. Bonus, guys. Oh, bro, Tony, plenty of times. We just pulled one, like, a couple streams ago, too. Yeah. Oni-chan! 2 3-pack Mega Blisters. Blue, my freaking meme board's like, is it lagging or not working? Let me see. I think my meme thing is broken. Let me try it again.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, it finally worked. I've got a question for God. Why? Wait, what the heck? Wait, what is this? Whoa. What? Amio 1 3-pack blister assortment. And an Amio 1 3-pack blister assortment. Why are there 2 stickers on here? And they're different. Do not sell before September 26th. Do not sell before... What's up with that? Why is there 2 stickers on this case? Or fake? Actually, it looks like there's 2 pieces of tape on it too. Uh-oh. Hold on. What is this? What? Well, that is weird. There's 2 pieces of tape. Definitely was 2 pieces of tape on there. I can see it. And there's 2 stickers. Okay, I mean, it does look like it's Mega. Oh, that's right. This is where you get the gold duck. Oh yeah, these are sick. Bro, look at those. Those are some sick ass promos. So Nichan, we'll get you 1 of each. Okay, bro, those are pretty nice. Those are freaking nice promos. Bro. Like, what? Like, what? Like, what, bro? They just don't want you to open it, huh? They're like, you want to open these? No thanks. I guess I'll just go in like this. Yeah, let's go in like that, I guess. Is it really? The promos, I mean, no, bro, you're making that up. Dude, there's no way, I mean, it could already be graded, I guess. Maybe. Bro, that is such a nice one. These are fire, dude. How much are the 3-packs? They're 30. 30 on the blisters. And I only have a case worth, so... Golduck. Oh, bro, this one has a swirl. Can you even see that? Dude, that is really nice. I said, oh yeah, Dill, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, Dill, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I guess they're just on autopilot there. All right, let's see how the blisters will perform, though. I never opened up 3-pack blister cases. That's the biggest money maker in the future. You know, man, listen, Dill wanted some. Dill supported the channel for years. I gotta give the man what he wants. I gotta give the man what he wants. Steelix. Bro, that promo set's solid. That is a sick promo set. Mega Latias. Pachirisu. Mega Mawile. Get more ASAP for some reason. Any stupid promo from the blister skyrockets. Honestly, though, I hear you on that. Like, think about the Evolving Skies ones, the Fusion Strike ones. I hear you on that. Yeah, I feel like that is actually kind of true. I think you're right about that. Actually, I lied. A Tag 10 Sonic just sold in the promo for 152. They do have a couple white dots on them, though. So I don't think these promos appear to be ones that are going to grade really, really easy, though. Bro, that is so nice. Yeah, maybe I should try to find some more cases of these. I'm sure they're kind of expensive, to be honest. Oh, Ni-chan. That side deck is $12 raw? Yeah, like I said, I'm sure the blisters might be worth more than 30. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, bro, the side deck blister on TCG is 35. But again, I already said 30, so, I mean, I'll honor the price that I said, but yeah. So you might be right about that. Oh, Ni-chan. But I'm sure maybe the Golduck's not as crazy, though. That's what, bro, dude, the Mimikyu and Pikachu promos from Team Up? Oh my god, bro, I know. Tell me about that. Dude, I used to have 10s. I sold all my 10s super early. Now they're insanely expensive. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Christian! 151 for Carl, a Celebrations, and the Ship On. Hey, Scare, what's up, dude? So, Christian, this one's for you. I have the 9 Mimi, then I have a raw Mini, and Pika that I bought for you for like 15. Dude, I know that. I know, I used to have so many of those too. Those have really, really skyrocketed. And we pick up the Mew. The Mew. I'm sitting on 45 steel Clara, the Clara mini pins, or yeah, the milk cartons. The Pika for Celebrations doesn't make any sense to me, man. Celebrations is enigma to me. How some of those cards go for that much? Like, I understand, like, you know, volume-wise and all that, but, like, bro, some of them don't make any sense to me. What up, Charlie? We'll have it next week. Yep, we'll have it around release day. Wigglytuff. Yeah, I don't have, like, any connections with any LGSs to kind of siphon some in earlier and like that, so we just get them around release. So I would say probably by like Thursday we'll have them. Hey, what up, Keith? Okay, Carl, do you want the Wiggly? If not, maybe I'll just throw that in Christian's bag, maybe. I mean, we did get a Zard today, though, if you think about it. That's pretty nice. Counter. Bro, like, they just don't want these to be open, huh? They don't want you to open these. Okay, that one, there we go. There's the nice corner right there. A little bit OC, but not as white dot heavy as the last one. We'll outlive the hype so quickly. If Gengar Mega Gengar's in the set, it'd be easy. Dude, there is a nice Gengar EX in it, but there is apparently no ult art confirmed. I was hoping the Pokemon would like surprise us with some random Gengar in it, but okay, bro. The key there's that corner right there is like the Grey Goose. That is the corner that you want to open. You said the Psyduck is playable, huh? They both have the ability Damp. Pokemon and playable. There's your point to lose any ability that requires a Pokemon using it to knock out itself. All right, could be playable. I don't think the Haunter's in there, right? They did add the Meowth, so I think Meowth's gonna be in that one, and then also there was a second like random one they threw in as well too. Okay, but Connor, let's see how the blisters themselves perform. You think you can order some of the current milk cartons while they're still affordable? Wait, like, Drag, you mean like, do you want, like, you're asking me if I want to get some from you? Or you're just saying I should pick some up? Shiny Pokemon stream yet? We've hit Gold Stars? Oh yeah, Dylan, we have. Yeah, we opened Neo Discovery and Neo Revelation box breaks. We pulled a Shining Gyarados, Shining Celebi, Shining Kabutops, Shining Noctowl, I think it was. So we got 4 Shinings so far. Yeah, I'm running low on Evolving Skies. So I'm trying to find some like product that have Evolving Skies in it to break down. I belong to you. It was new. Oh yeah, dude. For some reason today, bro, my English is so hard today for me. For some reason. Yeah, Neo Revelation and then Neo Destiny. Bro, it all took forever to finish. I mean, even Fossil, bro. Fossil is so, like, that's the thing, bro. Fossil at $375 is so below the market price. I don't know what to do. Like, it's below market price. Way below market price on a sealed box of Fossil right now, so I don't really know what to do besides, I guess, just wait. Oh, yeah. I do want to. I have a ton of different promos with Pikachu balloons in the back. Key 2 High Rollers. $35 minutes left on the auction. Oh yeah, that's right. So, for anyone that has just heard, apparently I found a way to potentially do auctions on the website. So I put up an auction for 36 packs of Destined Rivals. It can be open for you on the stream tonight, or it can just be shipped to you sealed if you want. That is on the website. Just an auction. So whatever it goes for is what it'll go for. If you think it's under market and want to bid on it, feel free. And it ends at 35 minutes. And that is on my website. Booty said, Corgi, Booty's like, nobody outbid me. Like I said, whatever it goes for, I will honor that, and you will get it at that price. I can ship it to you sealed, or open it for you live if you want. But I think $220 is a pretty good price right now. That's pretty under market. So if you want the opportunity, feel free to take a shot, and that'll give me a good chance to test it, see how the feature works. Do you speak any other languages? Not fluently. Like, I speak a little bit of Hindi, a little bit of Punjabi, a little bit of Spanish, and then English fluently. Although today you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't know I speak it fluently today the way I'm speaking. 5 Destined and 5 Temporal Forces. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fluent in Tamil? Really, you are? Keith said F. It's not over yet, Keith. It's not over until we see what we get in the packs. And I did just fill this up again over the weekend, so there are some fat hits in the high rollers. There are some fat hits in there, man. Metagross. No saying you. Oh, no. I have no idea how to speak Tamil. And honestly, I don't even really know the difference between Punjabi and Hindi. I just kind of, I like learned both, like, combined when I was growing up. So I just kind of know them as, like, I don't know which word is Hindi and which word is Punjabi, but I just kind of speak a mix of both. Because I just kind of grew up like that. Kangaskhan. Like, to me, it was all just Indian, you know? It wasn't like a dialect. It was just like, oh, yeah, that's Indian. Ethan's Adventure. Man, we gotta get the vault started off hot again, man. I don't know how to do it though. How do we get the vault popping again, chat? You tell me. I was thinking changing it from 5 packs to 4 packs could be a good option. So instead of buying 5 packs, you're buying 4, and then 1 goes in the vault. That could be a good change. I feel like that helps build up the vault quicker. Essentially, that is. The Wug Trio. Iron Crown. I love to speak Dothraki. Wait, isn't that the one from Game of Thrones? Chinchino. No, it doesn't need to pop off every night, but what I'm saying is if there's a change that could make it better, you still make a good change, right? Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Keith. That actually was not... Dude, for getting, like, 2 decent, like, mediocre hits, I mean, 5 Destin's not mediocre, but it's still undervalue. For getting 2 undervalue pulls, that was actually not bad. That was not bad at all. I am pleasantly surprised. Throw in a booster bundle? Well, bro, I mean, I throw in something even better than a booster bundle. Throw in a Charizard. It's like a $75 slab. Plus, there's 55 packs in it. So, I mean, 55 plus 75, it's already pretty big, I'd say. I would say the Charizard's better than the booster bundle. I mean, arguably. F that Zard, really? You guys don't like the Zard? I thought it was cool. Wait, Corey, I forgot. You also just don't like Zard. I mean, what if we switched it to this? Yeah, right. Now, if it was an Eevee from one fire type to another fire type. Yeah, Corgi be mad hating. Christian. That's a valid question. Yep, that is a valid question. Do other people like the Zardy? The Zardy boy? I feel like when I first put it up there, I had a lot of people ask what it is. Like, yo, what is that Zard? $1,000 slab highs pull. Yeah, Carl, I feel like that's just kind of like a clash, right? At that point, like a clash. Which you did a couple times, but it never felt like the Clash is really all that popular, but... Sayai. That fight... Honestly, bro, it was shadowless, dude. It was shadowless. Don't gloss over the fact that it was shadowless. Yeah, bro, it would be so nice if you could enable mods to run polls. That would be so nice. Like, I would really appreciate if YouTube did that. What up, Genghis? They're bringing back the Mega Gary and Mawile and Ampharos too? Are they? I'm not sure, Grizz, are they? Y'all see the UPC Gold Zard piece 10 sold for like 9.6K? Oh my god, bro. I sold that card for like, I think it was like 1,000 or something on the gauntlet. Oh my god. What mod wants the pole? What's up, Adam? You don't want to see Korg dancing on the pole? Trash Corgi is muzzled, confirmed. Bro, I gotta say though, man, the 3-pack, I mean, I guess it is only 6 packs, bro. The 3-packs kind of suck. The 3-packs, like, kind of suck. The promos make it worth it, though. Hey, Aaron, you know it, baby. What's up, Aaron? Where are you seeing that, Agriz? Bringing it back where? Benjamin. 5 slab hitbox. And a high ruler. Well, dude, ZNG, that's just like a consignment just on eBay, basically. So it's not like anywhere special, just a consignment service for eBay. That better not be Ben K. No. This is Benjamin S. Yeah, Benjamin S. Ben S is up next. Benjamin Smith is his name. Okay, let's check out the slabbies first here. Okay. Let's check out the high roller here. Floor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up, Eric? Eric, it's 30 for the blisters, so 60 for the both. So 60 for a set of 2. I think the Psyduck goes for 35 and the Golduck goes for 30, so still like a $5 discount, but it's 60 for both. I know you ain't following Worlds, but the finals is set. It's a telecom war in the big 2025 SKT versus KT. Bianca. Did Faker retire, or is he still playing? Hey, Armand, what's up, dude? A first to hit on chance for 48K? That don't sound right. For a Hitmonchan? Yeah, so dude, Riftbound is really expensive. I've been having a hard time finding like well-priced boxes. I did buy a couple, like I paid $20 a box. And I bought a couple just so I have some to rip, because I kind of want to rip at least a box for myself too. Because I love League. And, I mean, I don't know, like I might put them up. Maybe like $10 or $11. I might put up the other couple boxes, but it's unfortunately just really freaking expensive. What's Riftbound doing right now? So yeah, again, if anyone has any hookup on Riftbound, let me know. Oh my god, they're $230 now. I thought I was getting gypped at $200. Oh my god. All right. So yeah, they are actually like almost 10 a pack anyways. Wow. That's crazy. we've got Matthew BB 2 high rollers. So yeah, my Riftbound should be coming later this week. I rubbed the box and the chase cards have great gold and texture. Nah, it's good to hear, honestly, bro. They're probably not as good texture as your cards have, to be honest, but as a fan of like League and the IP of League, I just hope it does well. I kind of fear though that it's not going to be super popular, but just as a fan, I want to rip a box at least for myself. Whether it's popular or not, I'll have fun with it. Now, bro, I've noticed like slabs are going kind of crazy recently. 5 Destined and 5 Temporal. Okay, a lot of the same stuff coming up. It's getting pumped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How big's the queue? Oh, not bad at all. Yeah, I think we might have like 2 people in the queue. So not long at all. Matthew BB. Yeah, honestly, bro, I think Arcane is really, really popular. Like, Arcane, I think, is more popular than I think it is. I agree too, Zach. I think it probably could be due to the power packs, to be honest. Dearling. Oh yeah, Sam, I have it. I was waiting to... Oops. Don't worry, it went for a flight, but it's totally fine. Sorry about that, Matt, but the card's totally fine. It did not sustain any damage. Sam, I do have it. I haven't opened yet. I was waiting to see you on stream so I could open it with you here. Bianca. So we could open it tonight. Team Rocket Archer. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, right, Armand? I mean, bro, when the prize is like 400 packs, even 50, 100 packs seems kind of small compared to 400, you know? So, I understand. Mobash. PSA's buying at 90%? Really? Crobit. Okay, well, dude, Sam, have a safe trip, bro. No problem. But yeah, Sam, I did get it in, brother. Safe and sound. I did get it in. I hate the time change so much, dog. How has it impacted you, Oscar? How has it impacted you? Matthew BB with the high rollers. High rollers getting a little bit of a pumpy tonight. I've seen PSA offer 78 to almost 100%. Okay, 100% is pretty crazy. Oh, yo, look at that. The auction on the website is at $225. It jumped $5. So for those that have used the auction feature on the site, how's it looking? Is it looking like, is it easy? Is it working well, I should say? Nick wants 2 high rollers. Auction? Yeah, so I downloaded this app on the website that allows me to do auction listings. So today I put the first one up. It's 36 Destined Rivals packs. You can open it live if you want. It's ending soon. We could open it live for the winner, or we could ship it to them sealed if they want. And we're trying to test it out, but again, whatever the auction ends at, it's locked in. I got you. Whether it's, you know, under market, whatever, you know, whatever it goes for, it goes for. Battle Partners booster box and 5 temporal. So yeah, it's a test right now. I mean, it's a real auction. So whatever goes for, it goes for. But if it works pretty well, it could be kind of cool to do in the future. And that'll also give me a chance to kind of see what it's like on the back end when those auctions end, and like how is it gonna go if like someone bids but then doesn't pay for it, yada yada. So just curious to see how it goes. So we're starting with 1, and if it works pretty smoothly, we could start doing some like weekly auction type thing or whatever. Kind of fun. Hi, what's up, Pokejing? Nick, picking up the Battle Partners box. Nick, would you like to open it or would you like it sealed? Yeah, no, for sure. Enrique, I agree. Enrique, I definitely agree. I'll bid and not pay, so you see how it works? No, you don't gotta do that, bro. Definitely don't gotta do that. I assume what happens is whenever the person wins, they probably just add the item. Item probably just goes in their cart, I think, and they check out with it. But there's probably nothing forcing you, so it's probably not like a binding type of thing. So there might be a way to like ban people that bid and don't pay or something. But anyways, like I said, it's just a test. Test the waters out. Snaw. Okay, cool. Nick's is sealed. You got it. So Nick, if you wouldn't mind, just at some point this week, sending in for shipping for this weekend, it'd be nice. Okay, Nick, if you don't mind. Just because of the sealed boxes, I try to get those out. Hey, Brian, what's up, dude? Man, Brian, what's been going on with the PayPals with you recently? Why is it so laggy? Why is it so laggy? But Brian, I will check, because I don't think I see her right now. So I will definitely double check, alright? I don't know what's going on with that, Brian. I don't know. Because it's working pretty fine, but I know for whatever reason, particularly for your stuff, it's kind of lagging. So I apologize about that, Brian. But I will double check, okay? Hey, Julian, bro, not much, man. Waiting for Riftbound. Waiting for Riftbound, man. I'm like overtly excited for Riftbound. I probably should taper my expectations, but I'm like pretty excited. I know, Brian. They're trying to stop you from getting the Umbi, dude. Eric wants one of each of the blisters. Yeah, bro. I can absolutely see this Psyduck being like huge in the future. So definitely hold. I mean, Golduck probably too. It'd be nice to have both of them. Coming until Wednesday. Bro, I'm still salty, man. I only got 2 boxes coming in. I paid $200 a box. And now TCG has them at like $230. Last I checked. Oh, Olivia, nice. Olivia, very nice. But dude, I've been getting recommended so many people opening it. I'm like, damn, bro, I kind of want to open it now. Bro, this corner is the sweet spot for these blisters, I've noticed. I don't know, it's a cool looking card though, Eddie. You don't think so? But Rydors haven't shipped out at all. Really? What? I wonder why that is. Yeah, the only problem with Google Pay is like sometimes it doesn't like transfer over all your information for whatever reason. I read the ability Damp, so I assume there's probably a really popular Pokemon right now that is using some sort of knockout mechanic. I see two. Yeah, so 230, right? Yeah, so, and there's only 24 packs in it. That's like $10 a pack. Bro, it's like that with all these TCGs though, bro. Like Gundam came out, it was just like that too, where it was overtly expensive. Godzilla came out, that shit was overtly expensive. Hariyama. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's the base set, so I'm assuming it's gonna probably print it quite a bit, I hope. I know one hiccup that I heard someone talk about, and if you look on the back of the box, it says it's printed in Japan. And obviously right now, with all the tariffs and all that, I feel like not making the US can be kind of tough. Because then they have to get it from Japan. I'm gonna win this auction, then sell it on stream. It's at $228.69. All right, who bid $228.69? Who was it? Come out. Who was it? Oh wait, Corey, you were talking about the auction. I thought you were talking about Riftbound. I see. Ah, I see. We've got Sam M. Vault Breaker for Prismatic. Uh-oh. So, Sam, you're aware, though, right? With the Vault Breaker, so one goes into the vault. If you pull an Umbreon, you win the vault. So we'll bump that up to 56. This is Sam M. Leafeon. Someone is bid warring with you? Eevee. Eevee. Right now, the highest selling over number is a Kaisa because it's the best legend in the game, and it's yeah. I was gonna say Kaisa's pretty cool. I saw the art on it too. The Kaisa is pretty nice looking. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Sam with the Vault Breaker. The vault goes up by 1. And Sam, thanks for helping in for the Vault Breaker there, man. Yeah, how rare are the SIGs? I'm sure we already know that. I saw a video, I didn't finish it though. Some guy was opening 1,300 packs of Riftbound. I was like, Jesus. It was something crazy like that. 1 in 3 cases? Oh my god, so what, that's 1 in 18 boxes, I think? Brian wants a gem too. Alright, Brian, what we thinking? Do we want right or do we want left for the gem? Yeah, I mean, Genghis, better than what I was able to find, man. Yeah. Right is right. Yo, auction ends in 8 minutes. The Destined Rivals auction ends in 8 minutes. Victor's officially lowest price one. Damn, bro, really, Vic? I guess, you know, I guess that's fair. I feel like as far as champ pools go, Victor's might not be the most popular. I hate to say it, obviously, but I think that's probably true. Yo, Cam, what's up, dude? Make sure to enter to win the SAR Mega Zard you pulled for me. Cam, if I have your blessings to enter, bro, shit, I might as well enter, bro. It's a nice card. What is the auction? Yeah, so, I was able to download this auction app for the Shopify website. Umbreon Master Ball. Flareon. And if you check out the link that Corgi just sent, it's an auction for 36 packs of Destined Rivals. If you win it, I can open it for you live tonight, because it ends in 8 minutes, or I can ship it to you sealed if you want. And yeah, whatever it goes for, it'll go for. If it's under market, it's under market. But I'm mostly trying to test out the auction functionality, see if it's something that we could do in the future as well. But it is a legit auction, so like whatever it ends at, it ends at. You'll get it at that price. Bro, F Darius. F Darius. Espeon. Good luck, guys, now that Cam is here. Umbreon. Yeah, I'm not a big set fan, though. But I get it. I know a lot of people play him, so. Vaporeon. Wow, dude, Brian. No energy? Brian, the energy guy with no energy? What? Cam said I'm winning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know, bro. That's what I'm gonna say. I was like, bro, how come you didn't get an energy? Usually we're always... Brian, you always pull an energy, bro. Always. Yo, Michael N is in the building. 5 Inferno. I'm bidding with Cam. I'll stop. He's like, I give up. He's like, I say uncle. What's good, Mr. Rizzer? Hey, what up, Spider? Michael! Damn, Brian, not even an energy, bro. That is crazy. I want to open up that Chinese set with the exclusive Rainbow Blastoise. A Chinese set with from years ago. Because there was one time where the Chinese sets were like, I mean, they're popping off again, but there was like some earlier, like Sun and Moon era ones. Probably one of those, right? Who outbid me? Throwing up the surrender flags. I surrender. I surrender. Mega Evolutions. Or, sorry, Mega Inferno. Wiggly. Energy. Bro, it says there's 96 bids. So why is it always ending in 69? Tomats. Retro. Michael. Yeah, I mean, it really does sell, bro. That's the thing. It really does sell, to be honest. That's just the world we live in, man. Michael. Yo, Taylor is in the building tonight with a 10 White Flare. They did Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield almost at the same time. They mashed up like a bunch of sets. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think there was, I want to say like, I think 3 different sets, like all kind of in the same like continuum or something that they put out. So it's a Rainbow Blastoise, but not the same one that we got in, I think it was Unbroken Bonds, right? But not that one. Buffalo. Archeops. Bro, Taylor, did you see the vault getting opened? Bro, we got another Buffalo. There was a red Victini and a Reshiram in the vault the last time it cracked. That's crazy. That means someone had given up a red Victini to the vault as tribute, which is just insane. Yeah, the mega packs are like surprisingly like kind of bad. I mean, obviously there's still some good hits in there, but like it was kind of bad to be honest, forgiven how many packs it was. If I win the auction, can I sell it back for store credit? No. No. Only bid on the auction if you want it, alright guys? Only bid on it if you want it. Again, it can be ripped for you live or shipped to you sealed. And I'm mostly doing it just as like a test. Reshiram. I pulled a bolt on you from what you want surprise pack. Yeah, that is a pretty good card. Yeah, I don't know what the price on that is, but it is definitely a good card. Harley Quinn. And the Hilda Fullarts. The Hilda. Taylor. And Taylor, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Taylor. I think the Hilda's a pretty good hit, actually. Okay, I'm curious to see what it looks like when it ends. 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh, it went to 276. So what does it show over here? Wow, it went for a flat number. Let me see if I can figure out who won it on my end. No way! No way! Was that CG with the sniper bid? Was that CG with the sniper bid? Oh my god. That's crazy. He beat Cam, bro. He took down Cam. Taylor. Damn, that's crazy. I know other. I didn't enable it for this one, but there, you have like those ones that like if someone bids, it extends the timer, yada yada. I didn't do that, but I know that's an option. I just didn't end up doing it for this one. But yeah, Chris, just let me know, how does it look like on your end? So does it just put it as an item in your cart or something, I imagine? I can only imagine that's probably what it does. He says that's not fun. What, having like the extended bidding thing or no? Sam wants another Prizzy Vault Breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5 goes into the vaults. It's in cart? Okay, sick. Okay, nice, nice. So yeah, CG, you let me know if you want it. We could open it for you live or just ship it to you sealed if you want. Adding time, I mean, I think the adding time, though, does help against, like, you know, like last-minute snipes, I guess. But again, I said I didn't enable it for this one. It was mostly just to test the functionality. Because, like, how cool would it be if, like, every week I just put up, like, I don't know, like 10 or so items, like slabs, random this, random that, and just let them kind of go wild at auction. And then, like, every Friday stream, we do the auction items on Friday too, whatever. Could be a cool system. Sam with the Vault Breaker. Rolling 30-second auctions suck. Because it takes forever to, like, finish, or just because you can't, like, get a sniper bid in? I'll do another test auction as well, too, for the future as well, before we kind of iron it out. Because I wonder how it works. So did you just bid literally at, like, the last second? Because I do the same thing on eBay. I do the same thing on eBay. I'm like, oh, 5 seconds left, get ready. Do it with Mega. I suppose we could, like a Mega Booster Box. What I'll do is I'll put another one up for tomorrow, test it out, and then, like, after the week's over, we'll do a couple test ones, and if it works pretty well, then I can try to see if I can make that, like, a more consistent thing. Because it would be cool, you know, I put an auction tab on the site, so if people tend to like it, you know, you just go here, and then you'll just see a bunch of auctions for the week. Could be like a cool, like, thing to, like, you know, bring people to the website. So I thought it was worth giving it a shot. But what's mostly important to me is, on your guys' end, did it work well? Like, was it glitchy? Anything like that? Like, did it look okay? Work okay? Look okay? Because it did say 96 or 117 bids. I wonder how that works. You can see, like, how, bro, like, it just went up, like, by a buck. Jesus, bro, it is like slowly creeping up. Yeah, there might be other settings that I can tinker with and check on as well too, perhaps. It's getting yo! Cam, no. Cam, did you want to open the display case? Cam, no way. Bro, this is so reflective. This is the Trick or Treat grading. He bought the whole display. Also, the Entei and the Salamence. So Cam, just let me know. We can open it for you live, or we can send it to you sealed. Obviously, you have the Witch's Brew, the Pumpkin, then 1 in 20 have the Secret Rare, the Candy Corn. We opened a display for Ben a couple streams ago. He did not pull. He did not pull a Candy Corn. Yep, yes, the auction did end. Yep, the auction did end. But again, if you guys like the idea of it, I will try to, I'll maybe put up, if you guys, what do you guys want to see for the next auction? So I know Julian, he said Mega. So maybe next one I do a seal box of Mega for the auction, perhaps. Oh, and the Vault Breaker. Let's open it, but I bought Melon and Fruit Punch for the slabs. Hey, Jen. So I'm only selling the display of it. It's $250 for the display. You get 10 of them. Okay, Cam, I got you. Okay, cool. So Cam, I'm gonna put these to the side for you, and then let's open this first, Cam. Then we'll do your Vault Breaker, and then we'll get you the stuff for your slabs. Actually, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do the slabs first. Yeah, Jen, I'm only selling. I only have one case left. I had 3 of these. Ben bought one. Cam bought one. I just have one display left. I'm just selling it as a display. One of the Melon and one of the Fruit Punch. Keith says, "Grats on a candy corn." Wow, I am just ripping it. Is it taken? Oh, I got one more. Yeah, I have one more left, Jen. We're gonna open this one for Cam, so if you want to see what it looks like, you can wait a little bit. And I just have one left. Okay, so Cam, let me take a guess here. So I'm assuming Entei in the Melon. Or sorry, Salamence in the Melon, and then Fruit Punch for Entei, I assume? Melon for the... Yeah, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, that makes sense. Leave the one on the back. Is that true? The candy corn's underwhelming? Can I get it? Yeah, Jen, like I said, if you want to wait to see what this looks like first, you can. I have one left. It's $250 for the whole display. If you already know you want it, you can send for it. If you want to wait to see, then you can also do that too. Bro, honestly, I like the ones that are multicolored, honestly. They're a little bit more expensive, which kind of sucks, but like I do like it. Bro, oh, man, I gotta be honest, bro. I gotta be honest. I hate the fact that I'm liking graded guards. I really hate it. Like, I hate the fact that I am falling victim to liking graded guards. I used to shit talk them all the time too. Like, oh, why are you ever paying for plastic for your slabs? And I gotta be honest, brother. I definitely like it. I've been converted. The mystery box, bro. See, at that point, I still wasn't on the graded guard wave, and I didn't get those. And I was there. I could have easily got some. I've been selling graded guards since. Bro, they're nice. Like, I gotta be honest. And I know I'm being a hypocrite because I used to talk mad shit about graded guards, but I never had them. And once I finally got one, I was like, wow, I can understand why, you know, why people like them. They definitely add a nice flair to the card. It adds that little seasoning. I will say, sometimes, though, they're, like, really hard to get the card in. I've noticed. Really gotta kind of, like, pull on the sides. Yeah, how is the Godzilla TCG cam? You like it? Hey, Scott, what's up, dude? And then there's some graded guards that just go for like $100, $200. It's crazy. Like, bro, this Salamence is just not going in there. Let's try to re-enter with the Salamence. I saw Dragon Scale as well, too. They're making, like, the acrylics or the booster boxes with the colored bottoms. I saw that. Nah, dude, there's a Godzilla TCG that came out. There we go. I try to be careful. I'm not trying to like crack or chip a slab, you know what I mean? The top part of the guard first is start pulling from the sides to the bottoms to get the guards in. Yeah, that seems to be kind of what I'm thinking I gotta start doing too. So, dude, Cam, thanks for picking up some slabs tonight and some of the limited edition graded gods. Before we do your black bolt, though, for the vaults, let's just open this up and see if we get you a candy corn. Nah, Christian, I'm pretty sure that's not the right way, I think. Because I remember when I first got my graded garden, I was thinking the same thing, and I looked it up, and it seems conventionally people say that's not the way to do it. Okay. So Cam, what we're going to do is... Actually, I'm going to bring this back. I'm going to just slot them all back in. Because... I mean, I'll show you. It tells you what you're gonna get in it. So we can open it if you want, but what I'm more curious about is seeing what you get. So, right, it gives you the packet, but then inside there's a card, and so this one you already know is pumpkin. So what I'm gonna do for you, Cam, is I'm just gonna slide them all back in the box, and then I'm gonna ship you the whole case, like open obviously, but just like it came, alright? So we're just gonna see if you get the candy corn, basically. This one is... got another pumpkin. So secondary pumpkin coming out. You know what's overrated? Dave, dude, I agree. We got a Dave's Hot Chicken here where I live like a couple months ago. Shit was mad overrated. Mad overrated. I totally agree. There we go. We got Witch's Brew. If you... oh, this one's already kind of cracked. Yeah, look at that. Well, it was already open, Cam, so we're just going to slide out so people can see it. And we'll put it back in there. Yeah, this one's the Witch's Brew. What's so special about it? I guess the specialness of it is it's 1 in 20. So, like, a display comes with 10. And candy corn is 1 in 20 odds to pull. So specialness is basically just that it's rare. Damn, dude, I'm really liking these ones that are like multicolored. Sheesh. So we opened up one case for Ben. We didn't get a candy corn. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. It's like we got, what, 3 pumpkins and 1 witch's brew so far? Okay, cool. Yeah, so Jen, we're gonna be shipping this to the US address, right? Because if you wouldn't mind, Jen, if you could also just send the 10 for shipping right now, that'd be nice. I could just ship it out this weekend automatically. Because these are pretty big, so I don't want to like hold on to it for too long. Wow, we are sold out of these then. Jen got the last one. Got another witch's brew. Come on, pumpkin! Pumpkin, where are you? Witch's brew. Bro, there's no way we open 2 displays and not get the odds. How much to ship to Canada? That I have to check for you, Jen. It's probably going to be kind of hefty, but I can check. Dude, this one's ripped as well. So if you want to wait then, Jen, I could just message you this weekend and tell you they're shipping to Canada. Bro, why are the witch's brews kind of popped open already? So hey, what's up, Ben? He's in the chat. Pumpkin, come on, Cam. We got one more. We got one more. All right, chat. What do you think? Is this it? Is this the pumpkin? Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. No, wait, why am I saying pumpkin, bro? We want candy corn. Why am I saying pumpkin? No, I meant to say candy corn, but it is pumpkin. Okay, so Cam, we did not get the secret out of this display. We did not get the secret. Shit, I meant to say candy corn. I meant to say candy corn. But Cam, we will ship you this whole display. Obviously, it's open now, but we're gonna ship you the whole display, all right? Bro, I meant to say candy corn. But wait, there's more. Cam also got 6 vault breakers. Give a pumpkin to the chat? Yeah, sure. Cam, sure we can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. 8, 10. So that's 30. And Cam, these are gonna be the ones for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 36 to. No, that's not right. Yeah, so 6 times 5 is 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes in, and we should have 24 for you. Perfect. Bro, my Steam Deck's kind of lagging. What's going on with that? Like the button's not working. Oh! I think I went over one. Howdy, Pano. What's up, April? And we're gonna get to see another one of those displays opened up. And that'll be all 3 displays I got and opened up on stream. We better get a candy corn. If we don't get a candy corn out of Jen's display, then we pretty much just got shafted on the odds. Meloetta. But thanks to Cam, we'll also be giving away one of the pumpkins. And, guys, and Cam is also giving away the Alt Art Charizard from Mega Inferno on his channel. So check out the video and enter the giveaway, actually, over on Cam's channel as well. The Alt Art Zard from Mega Inferno. That is no joke. So Cam always coming through, supporting and blessing up the chat with giveaways, so it's only right. Show him some love back. Hit the sub button for him. And yo, Brian, I got you, baby. Got you, Brian. Yeah, a whole lot of pumpkins and witches brew. That's true. At least though, you can, you know, you get like a nice little set going on, like 5 and 5. Because I think you get this, you get 5 of each, right? Or maybe not. Does Cam giveaway open to overseas entrance? I guess Cam can answer that question, I guess. Zekrom. Muna. Emolga. Biertic. Man, I'm happy to see though, man. I'm happy to see that the auction seemed to go pretty smoothly. There's a little hiccup at the start, but I think I got that problem fixed. So kind of good to see that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, honestly, if I'm being dead ass, April, if you win a $700 card, you know, it's probably worth it to pay shipping. Instead of forfeiting a $700 giveaway win, you might as well just pay shipping, you know what I mean, to get it. Cobalia. And if you need help, Cam, with international shipping, just shoot me a message. If you ever need help with shipping, I do a lot of shipping, so I'm sure I can answer any questions you have with it. Zuevel. I got candy in my one display. Thankfully, I have one of each limited edition guard. Been using since the beginning. I bought Aurora for 15 off their site the other day. Damn, bro, you have one of every single graded guard? That's pretty sick, actually. Where do you get those? Wait, get what? The graded guards? Kyram. Meanwhile, I have a day break? Oh, there you go. Try to orchestrate maybe a trade, maybe a sale. Timber. Master Ball. Yeah, I mean, usually the way that I do it, Cam, is if someone international wins, and it's like, you know, usually it's nothing like $700 worth something. But usually when possible, you can ship to the international countries in an envelope and stamp with a international stamp. So that's like a good option for like the cheaper giveaway wins. If someone hits like a $5, $10 single or something out of a pack. Because sometimes on those, it doesn't make sense to pay $25 ship international for a card that's $5. You know what I mean? So there are workarounds, but for that kind of card, you definitely got to ship that puppy with tracking for sure. Killer Cam. And dude, Cam, thanks also for hopping in as well too, brother. For the Vault Breaker. My brother ripped a red Dragon Ninja Warrior Yu-Gi-Oh card. That, what steps should I take next to get it back? It's ripped in half? So what do you mean? Like you gotta re-buy it back if you want? Is that what you're saying? CG! Hey, there it is! The 36 Destined Auction! Oh, nice! And 10 PF! I'll be damned, it worked! It really, really works! Okay, nice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sweet, yeah. So we'll continue to do a couple more test auctions, and then if it works out pretty well, we'll try to make it a kind of main, not main thing, but you know, consistent thing. 4, 6, 8, 10. And wow, I had 36 exactly. Nice. And that's not it. That is not it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Paldean Face. Okay, let's do the Destined first, though. C to the G. Is Q broke? It shouldn't be. Is the website not working? Is it? Because this one's for CG. Then we've got Jennifer, Evade, Brian, and then Dylan Onichon. So that's everyone in the queue right there. There are error pumpkin guards with orange in them. Without orange in them. The queue isn't broke, but I am. Blaziken. I signed up for your October giveaway though. Nice. Yeah. We're gonna probably pick that winner probably Friday. Actually, we got 3 winners to pick, so I'll probably pick them all Friday. Greeting. Rabska. I think we will in the next one. May end up being an English Char. Dude. I don't know what that one's gonna go for, but I can only imagine the English version is probably gonna be at least over 1,000. And also, what up, Squirts? Mo Bastion. Because bro, if the Japanese one is like $700-800, bro, that means the English one's got to at least be 1.5, right? X at least. It's already sold. Yeah, but like 2 weeks before the set comes out, that's not like real. You know what I mean? That's not like real. Like that's for like even pre-release price, like a week before the set comes out, is pretty high. 2 weeks before, like that's gonna be like a gob-stopping amount. Typhlosion. When draw the winners? Okay, yeah, April. Well, thanks for the heads up there too, for sure. Well, hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully if you do win, hopefully it is some good stuff. And at the very least, they're ETBs, so you're always gonna at least get that promo, you know what I mean? The Alakazam or the Riolu. I have 2 booster box cases, 4 cases of ETBs, also the case of bundles, 2. Jesus. Cam, I think you're gonna get it, bro. I think you're gonna get it. Oh. Oh. Lord Giovanni. S-I-R. Giovanni. Yeah, well, bro, Phantasmal's looking pretty expensive. I've been seeing, like, some LGSs pre-ordering them for, like, $280, $300 a box, and they're selling out. Which kind of indicates that it's going to be pretty tough. Pretty tough. But we'll see, though. We'll see if that set kind of cools down a little bit. Plus, who knows? I don't know what the Black Friday things they got going on for this year is or not, but... I know we have the Paldean Fates giant box coming out soon in December, I think. Hydrapple. I may end up getting my lot this week, still waiting for the confirmation. Articuno. Any new nice finds, Cam? Some crazy vintage finds. Can we get a second SIR? 1.8 for the freaking Jesus. So if it's 1.8 right now, I would assume maybe like 1,200. 1,200 for the Zard, maybe. It's arguably one of the best looking Zards, though. Like, pretty much ever. Yeah, no, Cam, you were telling me about that one. Murkrow. Yeah, and I think I was looking it up too, and it was like, even if it's like a PSA 7, that was still a good deal. Garchomp. The Generation Zard promo? What, you want me to swap it, Corgi? Eric said, this is icy. I mean, we did get an SIR. So to be fair, we did at least get an SIR. How many total hits did we get, though? And these Destined came out of those new, Salamence, I think? Salamence boxes they are. Salamence Reshiram. Ah, I see. Compared to art-wise. I mean, that's a promo, though. I don't know if it counts. 2, 4, 6. Wow, only 8 hits. Wow. We did get Typhlosion, though, and we did get an SIR. Just, it was Giovanni, though. 2, 4, 6, and 8 total hits. But wait! We still have the Paldean Fates. And then these Paldean Fates are out of the 3-pack tech stickers. Broke them down. The Stewie 2K situation reminds me so much of the Slicker. Yeah, dude, it is. It is just like Slicker. Yeah, you're right. The whole like, oh, can I borrow that? Can I borrow that? And never pay back? Yeah, bro. For sure. Knackle. Knackley. I pulled a dummy from Prizzy today on my channel. 1 box, 1 chance, 1 shot, like Eminem. Bro, how many of those have you pulled, dog? Cam, you might have the world record for the most. Oh my god. Mew? Oh! Let's go! The Charizard! Thanks for shipping my slabs and playing that in one piece, of course. Ruben, of course. Dude, we pull so many Charizards. We haven't pulled a Mew in forever. It's always Charizard or it's always Gardevoir. Damn, okay. It's a little thick. It's a little thick on that side. Yippee, but I wish it was Bubble Mew. Charizard's still pretty nice. I just want to see another Bubble Mew because it's been forever. Like, it's always Charizard or Gardevoir. It's never Bubble Mew. I feel like it's never the Bubble Mew. Cause tonight will be the night. Did you do anything for Halloween? No, I just gave us some candy and then I streamed Halloween night. The new ZardUBC is sick. It is pretty nice, bro, yeah. Some people were hating on it though. They're like, bro, it's not all Phantasmal. I'm like, no shit, it's not all Phantasmal. What'd you think? It's Sparta. I am so shocked, just like Kaya. Psychozar. Like Kaya the dog. Damn, Oscar, you are so hip, bro. You are so hip. With all the Twitch ongoings, bro, you're so hip. C to the G. Damn, Chris, not bad, man. Not bad, honestly. The Destin was at least also at a pretty good price, too, because of the auction. And then we got an SAR Destin. So I can't even really talk that much shit about the Destins. We did get an SIR. We did. Free Kaya? Bro, I'm pretty sure they've been talking about Hassan as well too, like in the politics sphere. I guess he is kind of political anyways, so, but they've been bringing him up. I think I saw a clip of like JD Vance talking about him. I was like, wow. He was going in on him. He's like, yeah, like he was shocking his dog. Like that just means he's a bad human being. The lefties. I was like, okay. Yeah, the promo's nice too. The promo on that's pretty nice. C to the G with the Charizard. Then we've got Jennifer with the other display. All right, here we go. Candy corn. Okay, Jen, are you still here? So this is my last one. Because Jen, you said we can open it, right? Yeah, thank God I'm wearing a shirt today. Pretty sure she said we can open it. Let's do it. Okay, hell yeah. All right. Our third and final display. I want to say I feel like this has to be a candy corn. It has to be, right? It only makes sense. Because the odds of the candy corn are 1 in 20. We've already opened 20. Now we're going to be opening 30. So Jen, just like we did for Cam, we're just going to pop it out, show you what it is, and then I'll leave it sealed. So Witch's Brew. Bro, do you think you can get multiple? I never thought about that. Maybe you could get multiple. There's some graded guard batching going on. Got another Witch's Brew. I think we're 2 for 2 on Witch's Brews. What are these? These are the graded guard mystery bags, basically. Pumpkin. I guess it's kind of nice that they do tell you what it is in the box. That I kind of like. So without even like opening it, you kind of know. I do like that. Pumpkin. So what, we're 2 for 2 now? 2 pumpkin, 2 Witch's Brew. Nah, you meant third from the bottom. I know what you meant. You meant third from the bottom. These are like the slab bumpers. Witch's Brew. The chase color is candy corn. Candy corn is what it's called. Pumpkin. Witch's Brew, come on, dude. Okay, this is the third one from the bottom. Witch's Brew. Don't forget. Oh yes, Cam. I completely forgot. I actually did forget. We still have 2 more, Ben. Still have 2 more. Pumpkin, dude. Come on, bro. Come on. Here it is. Pumpkin. No, we didn't get a candy corn out of 3 displays. I only got 3. Yeah, so I'm a part of the graded guard wholesale, so I get graded guard like the wholesale stuff. So I got 3 allocated to me, so I only had 3. Bro, we opened up 30 of these and we didn't get a single friggin'. Well, we gotta get more now. I don't think it's possible because these go for like $250, $300 on eBay. So I don't know where I would be able to buy these to sell them at $250 again. All right. Jen! Either way, Jen, thanks for letting us open that for you. So Ben, Cam, Jen, all 3 of them, they picked up the displays for me, and I'm sorry, guys. There was no candy corn. These came directly from Graded Guard. Like, these came from Graded Guard Warehouse. Holy bugger. Bro, I guess the, yeah, I guess the freaking candy corn market makes sense, I guess. Okay, and then let me do the giveaway before I forget. So Cam, you said you want to give away, what was it again? A pumpkin? Bro, you got a candy corn, Christian? You want to give away a pumpkin, right? Well, Christian, I mean, we just opened up a like full-ass displays, and we didn't get a single one. So maybe they're seeding it. Okay, so this is a pumpkin Grady Guard. We're gonna open it, and we're also gonna give it away too. Ooh, okay, it's got the yellow and the green. I like the Witch's Brew better. How is that pumpkin colored? Am I the only one that feels like this doesn't look like pumpkin? It's more yellow than orange. Brother, that's orange. That's freaking yellow. That is yellow. That is not orange. Okay, but let's go ahead and let's give this away to one lucky member, courtesy of Kill a Can. More like mango that isn't ripe yet. 2, sign up for the giveaway. Well, for those that have seen Punk before, are they all yellow, or is that like an issue, like, or some just, you know, errors basically? To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. You do need to be a member, and then put a BR in the chats. There's supposed to be orange on it. That one definitely was yellow. Unless I'm colorblind. Unless I'm colorblind, that was definitely yellow. But I could be colorblind. I don't know, maybe it was, I don't know, maybe, that's what I'm asking, for those that have already opened some, because we opened one for Ben, I feel like Ben's was orange, though. I don't remember, though, that was a couple streams ago, but I feel like his was definitely orange. Open another one, see if it's different, if so, I'll keep the yellow. Okay, this one is also pumpkin. Oh, nah, dog. This shit is just yellow. Yeah, Cam, it's just yellow. Yep. Cam, I mean, unless this whole case has, like, a miscolored yellow instead of orange, that one was also yellow, too. Bro, it's so big, his head doesn't even fit on the thing anymore. Yeah, that was definitely yellow. You're probably good. Okay, so then yeah, so then maybe they are just yellow. Well, anyways. Yeah, for some slabs they're really nice. So for some slabs they're really nice, man. Alrighty, guys, good luck. How much was the candy corn? Bro, my playmat's so dirty now, I gotta clean it up.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I think your queue's busted. Let me take a look. Oh wow, it is busted. Let me restart it. Yeah, I like the Witch's Brew better than the pumpkin. Not much I can say. Okay, so the queue's working now. I just reset it, it's working. Yo, Corgi! Oh, wow. Alright, Corgi, for the sake of easiness, I'm gonna put your Zorora that I gave you in it. No, she's got a slab with me. She has a slab with me. This does not go with this color. At least this one went in easy. That does not go well with that card. That does not fit, but hey, it is what it is. When you get it in Corey, you can remove it and move it to something better. But for space-wise, we'll put it on there. But dude, Cam, thank you so much, Cam. Thanks for giving one away, brother. Evade 3 Inferno. The vomit. I thought it was gonna be orange. I was very shocked to see it is yellow. Like it's lime yellow. Or not lime, lemon yellow. Marshadow. Wait, what am I? Dude, I can't. My brain's just not working today, bro. That is clearly a Misdrevious, and that was clearly lime. No, yeah, lemon, not lime. Ah, bro, I just gotta sleep. I need a reset. My brain needs a reset, I think. I woke up and it's malfunctioning. We then have Brian. He says the Gem 2 box from earlier. Yo, I missed a milestone. Coming up 3 years soon. Love. Yo, Chris with the 32. Dude, Chris is an OG, by the way, guys. Chris is an OG. Chris, happy to see you tonight, man. Milkman says, whoa, 20 months. Let's go. You couldn't think of anything else, Milky? Couldn't think of anything else, huh, Milky? I did see that your son pulled a God Pack, though, Milky, so congrats on that, dude. You're probably going crazy. Chug some fish oils. Fix up my brain. I think the aliens, they might have finally got me, man. They might have finally got me. One of them. One of them. I was probed. I think I was probed by the aliens. Brian. Alright, Brian, show us the big money energies. He was super excited. Oh, bro, I could only imagine, dude. Oh, yeah. I mean, shit, I'm a grown-ass man, and even I get excited at a God Pack. EV Stamp. EVV. Duo F? Come on, Carl. Come on, dude. Umbi. I found a prismatic evolutions from my dumpster diving and opened it and pulled a God Pack. I guess I smelt it like a sewer. When I was dumpster diving, I found the one prismatic evolutions God Pack. Definitely a real story. Definitely a real story. Sylvie. Glacy. Where's Trumpin been? Trumpin was having some health issues. I'll leave it at that. So he took a step back to focus on his health. Oh, last pack, Eevee. But one thing I will say though is Trumpin's on the Discord, so I'm sure he would love to get some DMs, just asking how he's doing, you know, from you guys. Oh, best friend? Yeah, he was having I mean, he was basically diagnosed with like heart failure, so it was a pretty serious diagnosis. So, you know, like if your doctor's telling you you got heart failure, it kind of, you know, your perspective on life changes a little bit. You try to, you know, live your life, right? So I told him, you know, just go out there, bro, and have fun. You know, try to exercise, take care of yourself. Oni-chan says 2 more. I pretty much cut it in half and donated 7.5. Oh yeah? You cut it in half, huh? Okay, real. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If I found out I had heart failure, I'd be testing the limits till I found out. Like testing the limits of like, what do you mean? Like living your life? Like YOLO type of thing? Yeah, I mean, he wasn't like given like time, like, oh, you have this much time to live. But you know, like if you're told your heart could give out at any moment, you know, you start to be like, all right, maybe I should go outside more, exercise more, live my life more. Because when you're given a sort of timeline, so to speak, and obviously I'm not saying he was given a timeline, but when you're kind of put on that time constraint a little bit, you know, it changes your motives in life. Rightfully so. I buy these side-egg blisters. They're really nice. The promos are really sweet. Megalodias. If you're talking about for me, Jen, it's 60 for both. So you get 1 Golduck, 1 Psyduck for 60. Or but maybe you meant that you just been buying up the Psyducks, which honestly, I could see that. I know you love Psyduck, and look at that, bro. Look at that guy. So yeah. Even the Golduck's pretty sweet too. Isn't that Psyduck going for crazy money? Apparently it's like $15. So it's a pretty good deal on these blisters right now. I only have a case of it though. My buddy's doing the YOLO, ride it till the wheels fall off. But it does seem like these suck. Like the pulls out of these have been absolute dookie. So if you're buying it, I would say just buy it for the promos. Definitely don't buy it for the hits, because the hits do not appear to be here in these blizzards. I say that with my car. Yeah, I would be like that with my car, but not with my body. You know what I mean? I'd be okay living that way with my car, not with my body. How the F am I just getting track number from the order 2 Thursdays ago? Yeah, I think I got mine today. Bro, and it wasn't even for both lots of the Prizzy. It was just for 1 lot in the Lucario boxes. Richie wants 10 Paldea. And he says, actually, sure. He wants Mega instead. Rich, what do you want? You want booster box packs or booster bundles? Well, I guess booster bundles don't break even, but... Okay, Rich, because the bundles have 6. So I'll get you 3 bundles, and I'll just grab you 2 out of this new box, alright? Kudos, I have them all. Yep. All the standard colored ones, I have them all. And also, just so you know, Rich, we literally just opened a fresh box of PE tonight for like a single pack order. So the PE box is brand new tonight. Brand new. Just opened it. Yep, that's correct. Yep, it's $10 for the jewels. And the regular color ones, too. I can show you it, but you just got me a set. Just remind me a little bit, alright, Conels? But I definitely can show it to you. So the sad thing about Graded Guard Wholesale is they make you buy every single color. Like, you can't just say, hey, I want only the jewels. You gotta buy the jewels and the regular colors, but everyone just wants the jewels, which makes sense because they look better. So I'm building up a lot of the regular colors, but no one's buying those. They're all just buying the jewels. So if anybody's looking for a bunch of the regular color graded guards, let me know. I can try to make you a better deal if you take a bunch of them on the regular colors. Bundle number 1. Do you have regular orange? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Pretty much anything that Graded Guard has on their website, except for the limited edition ones, I have all of those. I couldn't do that low nails because that's pretty much what I'm paying. So like the lowest I could do is like there's not much margin on the Graded Guards, to be honest with you. So like literally the lowest I could probably do just to break even, and you have to pay shipping as well, it'd be like 8 a Graded Guard. Plus you gotta pay shipping. I wish their wholesale price was a lot cheaper, but their wholesale price is not really a great margin. That's why I debated not even doing it. Lily. Plus the whole thing where you're forced to buy all the colors. It's like, bro, just let me pick which colors I want, you know? Yeah, for sure. If you know anyone that needs a bunch of Graded Guards, let me know. Let me know. We'll work out a deal. Is there a pickup option? No. Because, bro, even if you wanted to pick up, firstly, I don't want anyone knowing my address. Secondly, I don't want to have to even drive 10 minutes just to meet up for a sale that nets me $2. You know what I mean? Like, I'll probably burn $2 in gas. Plus the time just going there. So it doesn't make sense. For the Lugia, I feel like Lugia could probably look pretty good in black, honestly. Ivysaur. You probably know my old address, because that's the address that I put on everything. But you probably don't know my real address where I'm stationed. You know my phony address. Take him out to dinner? Wow, okay, man. I don't know. Usually I'm like, yeah, let's go bundles, but I don't know. I don't know about the bundles. Give me 10 151 and I'll leak it. Alright, Rich. Bro, I should have just said go with the box, man. I should have just told you go with the box. But I do like bundles, though. That might have been, like, bad. Like, bundles are pretty good, you know what I mean? Just that time around, I don't know. 421 Indian McLovin, Boston, Massachusetts. Close. You got the state right. You got the state right. And dude, Rich, thanks so much for placing an order today, man. Somewhere in Ohio? Bro, I ain't going to Ohio after the whole, that train leak. No more Ohio. The Yapster wants 15 Inferno. Halfway in Ohio is wild. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Bro, Attleboro is Rhode Island, isn't it? No, Attleboro is like really, really close to Rhode Island. I think Attleboro is still Massachusetts, but it's like really, might as well be Rhode Island at that point. Can you meet me halfway? I thought we were over the train leak. Yeah, bro, I'm pretty sure they're still facing consequences of it too to this day, aren't they? I'm straight out of Compton. Salem, I've been to Salem. Salem is where they had the whole witch trial thing at. In Salem. P. Sherman, Wallaby Way? Wallaby Way. Where have I heard that from? I'm trying to learn into the Midwest where we rule. Fire breather. Is that what that is from Nemo, right? I feel like I'm like, dude, that must have been from a show or something. The Midwest is great. What? Not that I'm a hater or anything, but what is so good about the Midwest? Bruh. Rotom. The Midwest is lit, not gonna lie. Bro, I need an example. Flygon. Because I could say whatever I want to say, but I need some examples to back it up. I mean, it's literally called mid in the name. Yeah, exactly. It's literally Midwest. Je ne sais. I can't say anything good about the Midwest, but we up Northwest don't have soft shell tacos. Oh, I can't go there. I can't go there anymore then. Oh wait, no, you guys don't have them. Oh, bro, I would love that place. Every taco there is hard shell. Oh shit, I would love that place. Never mind. Oh, bro, hell yeah. Framingham? Yup. You read my P.O. box. The Yapster. I don't have to worry about earthquakes. Bro, I don't have to worry about earthquakes, hurricanes, none of that over here. Milkman. Royal. 5 packs. That has been a while. Let's run it. Number 1. Guys, we only have 4 left. So if anybody else wants to take a shot at the Royal Packs tonight, 4 are left in this run. I'll have to make a new run pretty soon, but only 4 left. You found my LinkedIn? Really? Maybe. I mean, hey, my LinkedIn is out there. Could have found it. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a tier 2. Sun and Moon, Burning Shadows. Shots for $2? Whoa, that is pretty nice. But I guess at that point, it's a great place to be an alcoholic, I guess. Pokey Vital, eh? Like, apparently we had an earthquake here in Mass a while back, but I definitely did not feel anything. So, I don't know. Apparently there was a small one, though. Lickitung! Easy to hunt, open shooting ranges, no traffic, and nice rivers. Bro, they put butters on cheeseburgers, but what's so bad about butter on cheeseburgers? And Milky says we can open up the Burning Shadows. I'm going on a hunch here? No, I'm not 6 feet, unfortunately. I am a midget. Sorry, I can't use that word. I'm a vertically challenged individual. Azumarill. Yeah, sorry. I'm vertically challenged. I forgot. Where are my manners? Where are my manners? Yeah, I mean, honestly, look at the Burning Shadows pretty good, man. Burning Shadows has gone up like crazy. If you're small, what does that make me? Microscopic? I guess microscopic, maybe? The milkman is home. Now, but honestly, Crypto, all jokes aside, I am 6'3". So not quite 6 feet, but I'm like decently tall. I mean, that is my hand, and that is a booster pack. So, like, if you have a pack at home, you know, like, put it on your hand and, like, see where it goes. Like, sheesh. Yeah, that's the new measurement standard. I can palm 40 packs. Yeah. Is, like, 2 packs long? I wish. Try like a fun pack. You know the fun packs they have? The Yapster wants one of each of the blisters. Yeah, that's my old address. Yep. Okay, bro, what? I just trying to say that's my hand. Math the detective. He said the math checks out. Oh man. He freaking photoshopped a little micro ruler into the photo. My area of the state has like 7 out of 10 of the drunkest, most bars per capita cities in America, really. I mean, I don't know. Is that like a good thing though? Like for someone like me, yeah, that's a good thing. He's palming 10 corgis? 40 stacks Sauger, Sounds like a name for our best Jenga stacker there, bud. Not stack sacks. I mean, it's not just crypto, bro. Matt was measuring me out too. You saw the photo? It's awful. The culture here is alcoholism. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, right? I'm like, well, for a particular type of person, it could be really nice, but it makes you wonder, you know? Yeah, bro, those are sick. 40 sacks, Sauger, don't you know? Sacks, stacks are better. Sacks spill all over the place, bud. Gotta remember to clean up if you spill all over everything. Shoot, what are you talking about, bro? What did I just read? Hey, Jules! Welcome to Round Table, Jules. Jules, thanks for becoming a member tonight, Jules. And make sure you go sign up as well, too. We got a members giveaway going on. We're picking the winners on Friday. So if you go to the community, go to the YouTube channel, click on posts, you'll find the members giveaway posted there as well, too. All right, for some Mega Evolutions. Don't James waiting earthquakes? I don't know, dude. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I have a really easy view on earthquakes, because I don't know. I feel like anytime I've quote-unquote been in an earthquake, I never even felt it. No shaking, no nothing. So I don't know. Bro, I'm telling you guys, the promos are cool, but the actual hits out of these, like, look at that, bro. 2 blisters for an EX. Bogus. Not talking about those sacks, but a specific kind. What, sacks of potatoes, Grizz? Bro, how is anybody gonna palm 40 ball sacks? Come on, man. Richie says 20 more to Mega. So, Rich, what do you think? Booster box? Bundles again? Let me know what you're feeling, Rich. How many sacks could a Sauger stack if a Sauger could stack stacks? Okay, he says get the box. We had one in Maryland about 10 years ago. Was it like impactful or? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Honestly, no, the Psyduck's really nice, Jen. And I'm pretty sure the Psyduck is actually a pretty expensive card right now. Richie Swansea of the Mega. The one UK girl? Who are we talking about? UK girl? Bella Delphine? Mega Manetric. I'm in California. Earthquakes aren't very common, to be honest. Yeah, but isn't California more worried about, like, breaking off the continent and, like, floating away into the ocean? Steelix, I'm rock hard. Huh? We ain't worried about that shit? Hey, that's all I'm saying. That's what I hear in the news. And they say Florida should be worried about becoming the new Atlantis. Florida's gonna be underwater in 50 years. The new Atlantis. Ain't worried about none, huh? Facts. Honestly, if I was in California, I'd worry about fires. and then them shutting off the water so I can't, if I was in California, I'd worried about fires, and then them shutting off the water supply so they can't even fix the fires. Was that conspiracy, or was that actually true? Because that's what I was hearing in the media, bro. Most of the water in California is owned by a private company, and while the fires are going on, the guy like didn't want to turn the water on, and he like flew to a different state to hang out while the fires are going on. Is that true? When I was a kid, they said the Arctic ice caps would melt by 2030. I mean, bro, but aren't the polar bears extinct? Fox News might make it sound like California will break any way of the day. No, bro, I don't listen. I don't watch news. I get my news from TikTok. I'm just kidding. I get my news from the best places ever, TikTok. It was mad conspiracy. Buddy puffin'. How can the polar bears be extinct? They're still doing Coca-Cola commercials? I heard some family owns all the water. Yeah, Edgar, that's what I heard too. That's what I heard too. But then I think what is true, and what I think was the most awful thing that I heard was during the fires, like the Palisade fires in California, the insurance companies just suddenly were like, "Oh, now that there's fires, your policy no longer covers fires. Like your house insurance no longer covers fire damage." How can you do that? How can you be paying to a policy for years, and then the fires happen? They're like, "Oh, actually, we're gonna take that fire clause away from your policy because, Like, that makes no sense, bro. That's why insurance makes no sense. But I feel like from a certain degree, that shouldn't even be legal, right? Because, like, there's got to be something in the contract when you sign it, like, hey, we could change this at any moment or something, I don't know. The National Guard had turned on the tap. See, bro, that's what I'm saying. What do you mean? So, Cardboard, you said it was conspiracy, but people are saying the same thing that I was saying. What was your favorite drug at the pharmacy? Probably, I would say maybe metformin. Just because everybody was on metformin, and we had it on the freaking mover shelf, so whenever we needed to fill metformin, it was just right there. So, yeah. I guess metformin. It was just the easiest one to do. The bottles were huge. We've got Not Ben with 6 slab hitbox. The alter ego of Ben. Okay, word, Rich, sounds good. The queue's not long at all, mate. I don't know if John picks them up, I'll see, but Rich, you're coming up again here pretty soon. Oh, not Ben. Not Ben. Oh, great. He's doing the Hector. He is. Yep, he is. Not man, if this is not Ben, what do I write on the back? If it's not Ben, then who do I write? Wait, you and Crypto know each other? PSA 10 Blaziken from Destined Rivals. They cut insurance before the fires. Now during the fires, blame the inept government for not managing land or water. Insurance companies knew it was a disaster waiting to happen, and they pulled out. He knows your real name though? Yeah, bro, for real. I was like, Vest, like, you talking about cardboard? That's crazy. CG says, give me 10 black bolts. From the Hoboken shop, bro, Card Shack. Yo, that's crazy. Damn, you guys really know each other. Wow, Cardboard's act like he doesn't know you, bro. He's like, you gotta be more specific. I'm a really popular guy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Everyone in the line calls him Cardboard. I call him Vesna. Vesna. Hoboken? No, that's Huntington Beach. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Yeah, that is probably Huntington Beach. Meloetta. CG. Insurance companies leaving California because it's a high-risk state. With the fires, the floods, the mudslides, the quakes, SMH. Superior. Well, I mean, hey, bro. All I'm saying is, you know, if the insurance companies are bowing out, that probably means something. They're just not bowing out because you guys are gonna fall off the continent. That's all. Any Gengar VMAX Old Darts pull tonight? Negative. So, Crypto, let me ask you this. How tall is Cardboard in real life? If you had to guess. Ask you. Honestly, really nice card. Is it my turn? Nope, Conil's, you're next. You're up next. La Vesta. Oh, no, Rich, you're good. Yeah, because we got Conil's and we got you. And Conil's got Destined. Zegra. How much Riz does CBR actually have? He claims it's unlimited. California is being held by Governor Newsex. Clink clank. Ruffle it. CBR knows everyone. Ryan in California is an easy bait. Yeah, I don't even know who he's talking about, to be honest with you. CG! Narsa, he lost his house to a fire and then almost a second time? Yeah, honestly, it really is tragic. My uncle and aunt, their house burned down. And I don't know. Honestly, I was pretty young at the time, so I didn't really like know how they recovered all that, but it just feels like that would be really, really tough. Like having all your personal shit just burn up. Jonathan Conels to Destined Rivals. The only people who hate on Cali don't live here or MAGA. I've been to San Diego. It's really lovely. I can't speak on anything else besides San Diego, Carlsbad, Chula Vista, Oceanside, but they're lovely places. Go Nails! I was out there stranded because gas was $8 a gallon. And an 8-ounce Coke was $5. Man, they out here extorting. They out here extorting for Coca-Cola. Yeah, you want to see Amethyst, right? Coneo's Amethyst. Richie says the rest of the box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. San Francisco. San Francisco's all the way up north, right? 7-Eleven be taxing though, Ryan? 7-Eleven. Okay, let me just grab this amethyst real quick. Oh, I have one right here. I have one right here. And someone pulled a gun on me in Hollywood? Bro, I feel like you were in the worst parts of California, to be honest. I like San Diego. It was a nice place. So yeah, that right there is the amethyst. I get $2.69. Sheesh, bro. Gas here is like $3. Like you find one for like $2.90, you're like, oh shit, I better fill up my tank. That's a nice price. It's like $3.10 on the highway. It's a little bit higher. Damn, bro. $2.69. That's good. Honestly, I thought like, because people say Massachusetts is like the new California as far as like cost of living goes, which I believe. And I thought $3 a gallon is pretty good. Like, I'm happy with that price. Ninjas. Yeah, Cardinals, that's cool. That'll work. I'm in the IE. I don't know what that is. The IE. I did an Instacart delivery and someone got like a $70 truffle, like a piece of chocolate to them. So you don't like that, huh? Mega Kangaskong. Inland Empire. Okay, and that's what, a part of California, I'm imagining? The Inland Empire. It's all dirt. I live in a city with the two KKK divisions? What? Damn, bro. Mega Abominus now. Come on, Rich. We haven't got a single old art out of this case. Bro, dude, we just got a second Ninja in the same... No, we got a Ninja. Gotcha, gotcha. Not the same. Xerneas. Yeah, they're similar, but not the same. Wally. Wow. Yeah, we are halfway through this case with no old dart. Holy buckets. Do they connect? Never did that, do they? Oh, wow, they do connect. Yeah, top to bottom. Damn, I never knew that. It's pretty cool. I'm about to buy more? Yeah, only if you want, Rich. There's 3 boxes left in this case, and if you buy 36 at a time, you also get the box topper too. So if you think you're gonna end up getting a whole box, you might as well just get a whole box. That way you get the Bulbasaur stamp. I think that Bulbasaur alone is like 40, 30, 40, 50 bucks, something like that. So it's probably worth it just to get the whole thing. Richie. The Yapster. 15 more. Inferno. Thanks, Ninja. Dude, Shinin, I used to love using Shininja because it doesn't take damage unless it's super effective. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. But obviously, Shininja, there's a lot of stuff that can hit Shininja though. Like, its typing makes it really weak to a lot of types. Is that what it was? Super effective? I just remember using it and being like, bro, people just don't know how to damage it. Are you really a reliable source for crypto news? Rota. Damn. Who's OG enough to remember when we did Pokemon Showdown battles? Who remembers that? Something that's like flying and it's bug type, I think. So it's like electric, fire, ice, I think too works on it. Popular types. We don't do content anymore? Yeah, I'm not really into the crypto space like at all. The pendant. Like the showdown? Yeah, like years ago we did like a tournament style for one of our milestone parties. A Pokemon Showdown tournament we did with the website. Genesect. Oh, and a Sharpedo on the old art. Just hold Bitcoin and you're good. I think Showdown is not even like Pokemon sanctioned, right? Like that's like third-party fan-made website. The Sharpedo. CG says 10 more Paldean Fates. Uh-oh, he's going in for the Mew. 4, 6, 8, 10. Someone here told me to grab XRP at 50 cents and I grabbed 200 bucks worth. How much is it at right now? That was Matt, bro. Matt was on XRP like a hawk. Scoville. 230? Like $2.30, right? $2.30? Oddish. Crack down on it. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, Edgar, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Damn, dude, that's not bad, bro. That's over 4x. Sheesh, bro, your $200 is like 1,000 now. I'll check in 10 years. That might be too long, bro. I would say maybe check at least every month. Luxio. Pokemon Nintendo patent didn't go through in Japan. Oh yeah, for Pal World, right? That was a big W for Pal World, right, Grizz? Murkrow. I also heard that I guess you know that Randolph Pokemon guy? He's the one that made Ace Grading. I guess I saw a video saying Pokemon sent him a cease and desist for not using Pokemon in his name or something. So he's changing his brand to Rand Brakes or Rand Cars or some shit. Oh my god, we got a second SIR. It's the penny! Bro, it's never freaking Bubble Mew though. You notice that? It's never Bubble Mew. But absolutely still happy to see the penny come out. Houndstone. You're talking about the Eevee? I'm talking about the Umbreon. Yeah, the Eevee's just a backpack though. The penny does have an Umbreon. The Bubble Mew comes from the tins, really? Yeah, because all we have for Pelt A and Fates are the booster bundles, and then I cracked open a couple cases of the 3-pack blisters. The 3-pack's been pretty good, man. We got a Charizard and a penny tonight out of it. Out of like, what, 20 packs? Pretty damn good. Tank versus Paul fight is canceled? What are we gonna do? Well, Spider, I'm gonna continue to live my life. Because I didn't even know that was going on. Ben, 6 singles. And a peek at the refreshed singles box. Just a peek, okay, Ben? Just a peek. No more than just a peek, though. Someone from New York copped 3 cases of 3-pack tins and it 4 Mews. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, man, it's always batching stuff. It's always something batching for sure with Pokemon. 4, 5. We'll give it the front one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scubbit, Baby Shiny, T-Tar, Rabska, the Poop Beetle, Kyogre, Triple Acceleration Energy, and the Rockets Mewtwo. For not bad. I like the Sylveon Energy. Yeah, that one's from Heart Gold Silver Base. It's a really nice energy. And you don't oftentimes get a chance to say you like energies, because they're usually kind of poo-poo. Oh my god, Rich! He went full hog on it. So, Rich, there are 3 boxes left in this case. Not a single SIR has come out. If I had to imagine, there's at least got to be 2 in it. If I had to put my money down, there's at least 2. There could be even 3s. Like this, all these boxes could be loaded per se. But which ones do you want to pick, Richie? 3 left in the case. Oh, so look at that. The Pokeballs on these are like scratched. Take out the left one. I like Carl. Honestly, bro, Carl's been on fire, dude. Yeah, Carl's been on fire now, to be honest. Scratches are good luck. The middle one's kind of sus, though. Okay, Rich, we're going to start with the right one, and then if you want to swap that, we can, alright? And let me know, Rich, do you want me to send this to you sealed or have me top-load it? Like, I can open it and top-load it for you if you'd rather. With the mega stamp. Box number 1. Right as I was right, we know that. Another rock hard Steelix. What up, Greg? Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit OC, I'd say, Rich. Like, it's a little bit thicker over there. It's like a little bit thicker on that side. Because I think what you were saying is open it, top load it, because you might want to grate it, right? It is a little bit off-centered, I'd say. It's not terrible, but it's definitely nowhere near perfect. Okay, sounds good. Because we can see what the other box has and then kind of compare them and... Oh! There we go! Absol! Who you calling an Absol? Now the nice thing as well, Rich, that I'm gonna tack on a little bit early right now, is most times we pull a gold. I think only one time we pulled a gold was out of a box that didn't have an SIR. But most golds we've seen come from a box that had an SIR in it. So that is really nice to see. And hopefully that means we can go gold hunting as well, too, out of this box. Because again, the case has been pretty dead. Like, so far, it's been pretty dead. But the real question is Rich, would you rather have the Gardevoir or the Lucario for the gold? Because we pulled more Guardies than Lucarios at this point. Alakazam. Inteleon, the Slender Man. Like, I love how the water just miraculously just comes out of his fingers. You see that? He's gotta have, you think he has like a hole on his finger, or like how's it come out? I like them both probably. Yeah, I would go Lucario too, to be honest. No question about that. I'd definitely go Lucario. The Gardevoir SIR looks really nice. The gold... Litleo. I wonder if he has like some sort of duct on his finger or... My gold Lucario looks so nice in the gold slap. Dude, I'm saying. Yeah, the golds are looking nice from this era. Clawitzer. I just got Shining Poochyena, 2 shinies in one night. Nice. Air Bloom. And I remember watching like streamers that would shiny hunt on like the GameCube or anything like that, or like on the Wii. And they'd have like 10 systems set up. And they would like restart them like in a pattern, so that way like by the time one boots up, the next one's ready to go, then the third one's ready to go, the fourth one, and by the time they get to the 10th system, the one at the beginning's ready to go again after they reset it. Like, they were going crazy on that stuff back in the day. I don't know if they still do that kind of stuff or not, but The Justin Flynn, I might. I don't remember a lot of their names, but I kind of lurked a little bit on some of them. I wasn't that crazy. It was just one game. Yeah, but like, bro, these guys would just sit there and they'd like keep a counter for how many resets and all that. Like, it was nuts. But, you know, I guess they were just trying to be efficient, I suppose. Because I remember a lot of them would, like, restart and then get into an encounter with a legendary. There was, like, a cutscene, and then they'd have to restart it. So those ones probably took a lot longer. Like, the legendary cutscene encounters. While. I restarted Crystal 365 times to get shiny Totodile. That I feel like that's a low number. Like, the odds of that are, like, your odds are pretty good then. Yeah, exactly, right. So that's like a pretty lucky number to be able to do and have a shiny. I feel like from a young age, shinies got kind of ruined for me because I had an action replay, so I just hacked in a bunch of shinies. I was that kid that just hacked in a shit ton of shinies with the action replay on the DS. Hey, Electric! What's up, dude? Same? Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like I just kind of lost the flair, the rarity of it, just because of the hacks. Yeah, I never had a Game Shark, but I did have an action replay. Yo, Electric with the 11. Electric, thank you, man. How was the gym, dude? How was the gym? Not much. Got back from the gym not too long ago, as expected. Yep, Electric, as expected. I got an interview tomorrow. Oh, sick. Where at? I'm assuming for a job, right? Where at? Streamers that shiny out trip me out. So boring to watch. Yeah, a lot of times it's just like I don't know. You know, like the thing with streaming is weird is sometimes you tune into a streamer just like for the content, sometimes for what they're saying, sometimes the music's just chill and you're just like, all right, it's kind of like some cool background noise. So there's all sorts of things you could be into a stream for. Shuckle. I appreciate it. I do an actual shiny hunt for 6 hour in Gen 6 or prior. Yeah, I think like what Corgi said was like always kind of what I thought was like, you know, she's like, yeah, like I'm shiny hunting and they just sit in my PC just to rot. You know, spend a lot of hours shiny hunting and they just sit there, not like doing nothing. So, Rich, what do you think? Do you want to stick with that one? Okay, he says, all right. He wants the middle box. Scott says, true. I don't even know why I'm here. Scott, it's because you love it, bro. You love hearing the silky smooth voice. Damn, this one's kind of OC too, actually. Yeah, they're both like literally are the same exact cut, pretty much. All right, so Rich, I don't know. Maybe we just keep them both sealed, I'd say, because I wouldn't say risk grading on those, unfortunately. I think they're probably 9s. Sealed is fine. Okay, cool. Can we get the back-to-back? I've lost all my shinies in the OLED. See, that's crazy. 10 graded guards at 8 each. Standard colors only. Who wants them? Who wants the graded guards? Vulpix. How many shinies do you think you had on there, Corgi? You lost like 20, 50, 100? CBR selling guards again? I'm listening. Yeah, I just have all the standard ones, and I have a couple of the limited edition melon and fruit punches. That's pretty much it. Absol! To go with the Ultra Repull. Bro, Absol's so emo, dude. Hundreds? What? Damn, Corey, you lost hundreds of like authentic caught shinies? Oh my god. Because, like, the one thing I remember, too, with the whole, the hacks on the Pokemon thing is like, they had, like, a trading system. And you could trade your hacked Pokemon. It was like, what, called like GST, Global Trading, GST, Global Trading System, I think it was called. So you could hack Mars Shadow, you could hack in like the shiny legendaries and then just trade them off to people. So I always felt like the shiny economy was kind of just inflated. You know what I mean? Venusaur. Random ass shiny. Yeah, bro, dude, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Cause like, dude, I used to I used to hack in the shinies and just like trade them for free to people for like random ass like level 1 Pokemon. Like, they just go out there, catch like a Rattata, and I just trade a shiny for it. Spearow. Link or random trading. So you don't even know what you're gonna get. You just throw a Pokemon in there, it trades, and you just get something random. I haven't really played like any of the new Pokemon games for a couple of years now. That's kind of wild, though. Just random trades. Snom. I got a shiny Ray hack through the Wonder Trade, yeah. That was because of people like me. I was just throwing those up in there. I remember trading some kid who often was a jerk to me, a Mew, after he begged and begged and begged. Taught him all the HMs. That was nice of you, though, man. Strudel. Well, can't you just remove the, Can't you just remove the HMs with the guy that forgets the moves? Although, I guess then you wouldn't have any of the normal, regular moves it has. You'd have to teach it all, Oh! We got a second one! Is the queue crashed? I don't think so. Yeah, it looks up to date to me. There's 2 people in it. What did I tell you, Rich? Honestly, I think they were probably just all loaded. I think we didn't just get lucky. I think they all just had one in them. Acerola. Nah, bro, the Lily is one of the best pulls, actually. Hounds. I hate this Pokemon. I absolutely hate this thing. Houndstone? Nah. Nah. Abominostone. Yeah, bro, it's been getting a lot of cards, too. Houndstone's been getting mad cards. And I don't like it. I don't like it getting cards. I knew it for the first time. And brother, dude, Rich, thanks for going in on some more box tonight, too, man. Definitely was worth it. Wow, Corey, finally something we can agree on, huh? The Lilies dropped 40 in the last week, though. Yeah, the Lily's really up in price, though, mostly because it's playable. It's like, Lily's like a really playable card. So it's like being brought up in price because the people that want to like max out the rarity of their decks and be all fancy schmancy are buying the Lilies. So I'm sure like if it stops becoming playable, then you know, you'll see it to come down a little bit. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Like, dude, I wanted to do a Pikachu for a Guess That Pokemon one of these times, but I know if I did, it just wouldn't work. Because someone inevitably always just guesses Pikachu off the bat, just because of the meme. So I'd be like, alright guys, the clue's coming up. And someone would be like, it's Pikachu! And I'm like, bro, I didn't even show it yet. And they would get it right. Spider 2 Brilliant Stars. Would you love me better if I go Raichu? Mew Bubble is so cute, and I want to see Check Top's Pikachu. Magmar. The Pride Pikachu. What, the Vivid Voltage one? Wait, really? That's the Pride Pikachu and not the, really? Yeah, that's the Buttle Pikachu, dude. Why are you trying to give it a new name? Goopy! What? Of each chase pack. And then Paradox will have the Groudon in it. Add the mag to my bag. Cool art. The mag is going in the bag. Wait, the Vivid Voltage Pikachu's up to 500? Oh my god. Mela. Well, bro, it's either Pride Borders or Pride the whole card. The Vivid's got a rainbow on the whole thing. Iron Crown. The last souls are 450, but I had on my table 500. Damn, bro, it must have been the graded guard you put on it. The graded guard really must have sealed the deal. Goopy. Yeah, bro, Goopy, it's hard, man. It's hard, dude. It ain't easy. Pimpin' ain't easy. Ben, 7 singles. One, 2, 3. Husband's pages. We're gonna put that back in it. 4, 5, 6, 7. Hatterene. I mean, I make you feel better, Goopy. I'm not really making too much money on 3 packs. Ferrothorn, Master Ball, Airy, Megalopunny, SR, and the Tatsugiri. Ben with the singles. Buying less popular slabs? Well, bro, I've noticed a trend recently. I feel like all slabs have just been going up. So I feel like any slab you buy recently is just doing really good. Like a lot of IRs are up specifically. I got this EDC Orlando this weekend. I'm gonna definitely getting my hits in. What's EDC? Most underrated slab is, dude, that's a sick art. Yeah, the Inteleon is really nice. I do like the Inteleon. That's a sick art. How much sugar's in this thing, bro? Hard cider, water, sugar cane, apple juice from concentrate. Honey, god damn, they got a lot of sugar in there. So did you guys know, on these labels, the ingredient that is put on the top is the one that's used the most. So like in this case, the biggest ingredient's hard cider, water, and then sugar cane's number 3. Bro, they put carbon dioxide in here? What? They put carbon dioxide in there? Bro, I know, dude. Honestly, they're really good. Like, they're probably really bad for you, but they're really good. I like, what's it called again? Angry Orchards. Hey, man, can you watching Mew Bubble PSA card? I think. Oh, is that true? Is that what causes the fizzy? I never knew that. Actually, I guess that's true. Carbon dioxide. I guess that's true. Yo, maybe I take this last box and I put that on the auction for tomorrow. No, I don't have any bendy straws, bro. I just drink it right out the lippy. Right out the lippy. I'm glad to see that the auction functionality seemed to work. So that is good. Yeah, no, this one's a little bit riskier because, like, it could be, but it also isn't guaranteed. Because I feel like you're not even guaranteed 2 in a case, but, like, 2's pretty standard. 3's like, okay. 4 is like, wow, that was a god case. 3's like, all right, you know. So this one's like a 50-50 for sure. Stick it in the bottle, bend it to one side, and chug the whole thing? Why would I ever want to chug Angry Orchards, dude? I feel like chugging an Angry Orchard just goes against the whole nature of it. How many stars have come out of the new case? 2 of them. 2 of them so far. Why not, bro? I don't know. I feel like Angry Orchards are just the last thing you'd want to chug. You know, they're just not made for chugging. I mean, shit, it's mostly sugar. Grizz knows how to shotgun a bottle? Oh, Ben! OP! 13. So Ben, we got 2 left in this case. Do you want to choose right or left for the OP13? Half Angry Orchard, half malt liquor. It says, and sulfates added to preserve freshness. Oh my god, look what it says right there. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of the risk of birth defects. Corgi! Corgi, you read that, dude? Stay clear of that one. Right. How's the case been? Honestly, I have no idea. We opened this one up a long time ago. It's been all about the EBO3 recently, so OP13's kind of taking a backseat to EBO3. Throw some Tylenol in it. Oh god. I'm more of a butt chug guy. Okay. All right. All right. Chug, 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 chug. Alrighty, Ben. There are 3 regular mangas in the set and 3 red mangas for a total of 6. And we only pulled 1 from a past case, the Sabo. But I'd love to see a red one. What's for dinner? Bro, last time I went to McDonald's, that shit was closed. Bro, the guy was so angry. McDonald's is not currently taking any new orders tonight. I was like, bro, what? There's still 10 minutes left, dog. What do you mean? But you're right. It is that time where I gotta start thinking about what I'm gonna eat. No doubt. Oh no, posted. I see it all, dude. Lilith. Sabo. Is Son angry? Yeah, something must have happened, dude, for sure. I had to clarify too. I'm like, all right, so for 10 minutes, okay, cool. So if I come back in 10 minutes, it's gonna be breakfast. He was like, yeah. I was like, all right, what the hell? That's the risk, man. When you go there too late, that's the risk. Shakes. The ice machine exploded? Yeah, I don't know what happened, bro, but he was, so my McDonald's at 4 in the morning, it then turns to, like, breakfast, so you can't order, like, you know, oh, what is that? Bro, are there wanted posters in this set? Tell me that's a wanted poster. Tell me that's a wanted poster. Oh, there is wanted posters in this set. That's a Goldie Roger. Sheesh. Damn, that's nice. Oh, man, that's really, really nice. Especially the Zora card, man. They're so nice, to be honest. Bro, there's another manga Zoro on auction right now, and it's going for over $5,000, I think. Black label. One Piece is going nuts as of late. Luffy! That's so nice. I didn't even know there was wanted posters in this set as well, too, man. That's really sick. This set is loaded up then, man. Bonnie. Pew, 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 pew. He's like, find the One Piece. I remember back when my McDonald's used to be like that. Back when everything used to be open all the time. I remember staying up extra 45 minutes so I could drive to get breakfast before bed. Yeah, I mean, if I missed the McDonald's cutoff, then I had to wait till 6:30 in the morning to get Chick-fil-A breakfast. Honestly, bro, that Bonnie card, I mean, bro, there's like, she's got a crotch shot and all that, too. It's crazy. It's crazy. Damn, that was really nice. Let me see. OP13 set list. Bro, what is that? Oh, damn. So we pulled this one. We pulled this Sabo. What's the difference? Oh, this one's white. That one's full color. So they got, okay, so yeah, they got Sabo, Luffy, Ace, and then Goldie Roger for the Wanteds. And these are SPs. What? Bro, that's Smoker. Yo. Damn, yeah, this set's pretty nice. This one comes out in English pretty soon, too. I think official release is this Friday, I think. Oh, damn, bro. I get to see what was bid and all that, bro. Keith was in there. Parth bid on it as well, too. Oh, my God. Wow. Your Wawa sheets? I don't have either of those. Yeah, I don't have either of those. So yeah, we should have that set in English tomorrow, actually. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be here tomorrow. I think Brad said he wants to open up a whole case of it tomorrow, which is gonna be crazy. Their breakfast hash brown sticks are the best stuff. Yeah, I've never been to a Wawa's, never been to a Sheets. I've never been to a Quick Trips either. Never been to any of them. I do always say a little prayer, though, before I get one. Why? Yeah, no new news on the Poke Beaches. The Poke Beach. Because that fake McRib is sus? I thought he was talking about a pork sandwich. Bro, we gotta get the fossil break moving. Picture really is blurry. I feel like that's either a U or an S and then a C and then an R. Ribs are pork? Yeah, but I would assume that this place you're talking about is better than the McRib, no? Like better quality? I guess it's a gas station, so maybe not. Right, Wawa's a gas station. Damn, like honestly, that's a pretty nice looking card, man. Like I like that. I wonder what else he has behind that. He's got multiple top loaders. I wonder what else is behind his that card right there. Yeah, it's too blurry to tell like what the set symbol is though. Sexy hands? What up, Mrs. Arts? That guy's hands are not me, by the way. Just for the record. Just for the record. Devin wants a Royal 5 and a Fusion Strike. Devin, would you like to choose a number out of 4 here? Hi, Sagar. Hi, Melissa. Did you go see your friend, Patrick? Number 3. I don't care. I imagine that they were. Justice for Patrick. Patrick had to go, bro. He was racist. He had to go. Devin. Latios. Wingardium. La Diosa. Patrick can be found at the White House? The Black Bolt. Devin is going to be a tier 1 bag. Yeah, I was not having it today, man. I already had to deal with the Victor dude, so I was not having it. I had to kick them both. Ogre Pawn. Some days it's cool, but some days I'm just like, nah, man, I can't deal with this. This childishness. Well, everyone's got their favorites, right? Mel loves Patrick, Zappy loves Victor. They all got their favorites. Corridon. Black Bolt has appeared in the stores around me. Yeah, no, I feel like Black Bolt White Flare kind of dried up. Yeah, I've been hearing that from a lot of people. Devin! Devin, I'm going to include this with your order as well, too, alright? This is basically a whole pack of the Spanish Hard Gold Soul Silver with the Lapras for the rare on it. We're going to throw that in for you as well, too, Devin. Yeah, of course, Devin. Thank you, bro. Sorry I couldn't get you anything huge, bro. So hopefully little freebies kind of help out a little bit. I actually found a Pokemon card box at Walmart today. First one, well, yeah, Pokemon card box. Throw some cheese in there too. Throw some queso. What'd you find though, Matt? I'm a Bastion box? Ah, I see. That's why. I was like, why'd you say a Pokemon box? I was like, that's kind of weird. I was like, you know, usually you be specific here. My Bastion. Box. This thing? It's got Paradox, Obsidian. We've got a Silver Tempest in it. It's got a Silver Tempest in it, looks like. Bro, how is this a $40 box? It's crazy. Where my dog's at? I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. Didn't hit shit though? To be expected. But what, retail on that's like what, 20 bucks? So not bad. Damn bro, how are they getting 40 on that though? For 2 Paradox? Every Thursday I sometimes like to fill my cart, then have the workers take them. So the shelves look empty. I like to fill my cart, then have the workers take them all, so the shelves look empty. What does that mean? So they put them in the back? Is that what that means? I am confused. Woof, woof, woof. 36 with some Rocky Tins. Oh, damn. Those have, what, 5 packs in it? Sealed or slabs? I would usually say sealed. Right now, though, slabs have gone up a lot, like by the large part. I think that's mostly just due to a lot of those gamma sites that have came up, like the GameStops and all them. Because they're definitely buying up slabs for inventory for their website. But generally, I would say sealed for sure. The slab thing is kind of like a random occurrence. That's kind of just so happened, in my opinion. So I would say sealed. You ship outside of the US? I certainly do. Yep, we ship worldwide. Usually shipping, unless you're in Australia, shipping's usually 25 bucks. If you're in the US, it's 8. Outside, it's 25. If you're in Australia, it's usually like 30, 35. Depending on how heavy. Man, that thing was actually super dirty. A little bit of both? Wow, way to be a fence sitter, Corgi. A little bit of both, huh? Customer service? No, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I second that. I think that's a good idea. I like that. We need a part 2 of that video to see if that guy ever got fired. The Tay guy. We need like a checking up on Tay episode. The resentment of the employees of the service desk. Oh, for sure, bro. It's weird because it's like, if you ever go to a store and ask for Pokemon cards, you feel like you're asking something you feel like you're asking something that you shouldn't be. Like you feel like you're doing something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you guys got any Pokemon cards? You know, it's like, what? Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty, I think we're gonna wrap it up and do our end of stream giveaway. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. I think I will put the Mega Booster Box for auction tomorrow, and then I think I'll also maybe put up some... I'll maybe do, like, Graded Guard. I'll do a Graded Guard auction, too. F it. Honestly, I'm excited about the auctions. Because it's kind of just, like, interesting, you know what I mean? Generally, auctions are usually, like, a bad way to sell. Unless you, like, really need to move things, but... Kind of exciting. Kind of exciting. Yep. I mean, again, if anyone wants anything, we'll obviously still take it. But getting kind of hungry. I'm getting kind of hungry. And we are live again tomorrow, too, of course. We should have the new One Piece set. And this came in from Sam. Oh, he sent in a pack as well, too. Sheesh. Oh, that's right. He says he's gonna send 2. Damn, this one's out of 10. Bro, these look so nice. Wow, dude, the texture looks so nice. Yep, Sam, I gotcha. Sam, yep, we're gonna do it for you right after the giveaway, alright? But Sam, I got you locked in. Sheesh, bro. Honestly, they're doing a great job. Zuelius? What is this card? That is from Otherverse. Otherverse TCG. We will give that. Hey, we'll throw that in right out. We'll throw that in with that. Right, giveaway right there. And then in case you guys want to read this. So there it is, right there. OtherverseTCG.com. So yeah, dude, that's an out of 10. Bro, I got sent a 8 out of 10. That's pretty crazy. So yeah, dude, much love to Sam, who's been who owns Otherverse. He's been sending me a bunch of the promo stuff, and when his TCG takes off, it's gonna be real nice to have a bunch of that stuff, and it looks awesome too. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Yeah, you could, Corey, you could. I can't wait for the new set, though. That is what I'm waiting for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 celebration. So, Sam E, this one's a review. I know we're talking about a different Sam, and also your name's Sam too, but Sam, I got you locked in for right after the giveaway too, alright? And just to show you as well too, Sam, so whenever you're ready for your bag to be shipped out, you're just gonna come here, they're gonna search up shipping, and then they do international shipping. And again, for a bag this size, or whenever you're ready to ship out, just ask me. But you'll just select the shipping option, check out with it, and then they'll get your bag shipped, okay? So that's how you'll do it when you're ready to have your bag shipped out. For the international peeps. Yo, is that Omar? Was that Oma? Mega Symphonia. I think that's Omar's username, right? I think it is. Oliver. Elven Queen. Corpse Queen. Goddess of Air. Got another Elven Queen. SR Iron Giant Sophia. Reno Full Power. And Mermaid Girl. So that right there, by the way, guys, is what the Otherverse TCG looks like as well, too. But the first set they came out with, you got a holo in every pack. They have numbered cards, regular rares, SRs. Very nice looking TCG. Alrighty, Sam! Are you ready? 6 celebrations on the board. Yeah, they look really nice, man. I like them. Yeah, I like them. Charizard. Oh, we got Blastoise. That is a great start. Blastoise. Yo, Julian. Have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. I'm hoping to have some Riftbound in soon so I can do a nice public opening and show people what it looks like. Bro, I still remember when this set first came out, man. Garchomp, and the Pikachu. Garchomp. But signed in 1 in 18 boxes is kind of wild. I ripped a ton of Sellies. Dude, same. Sellies is a great set, man. Palkia, Professor's Research. Bro, when Sellies came out, peak between Evolving Skies and Fusion Strike, what a time to be alive. Dude, I know. You think about it now, you're like, damn, bro, I should have really enjoyed that time period a lot more, huh? I took it for granted. Solgaleo. I want to see Shining Magikarp, Charizard, Gold Star Umbee would be sick, Gold Mew, Kyogre, and we do got another full art Pikachu. But I do gotta stock up on some more Sellies too, we're getting low on it. Getting low on the Sellies. Alrighty, last pack Magic Sam. Cosmog. And the Zamazenta. Six Zord, 3 Umbees, 3 Shining Magikarps, and like 1 million Blastoises. I remember when Sellies came out, man, I brought some Selly product to my family gathering for Christmas. And my younger cousin, she pulled a Charizard, and she did not care. She did not care at all. She was more excited about pulling a flying Pikachu V. So if I place in their order, I can do one only shipping. Yeah, so Sam, when you're ready to ship out, you can check out the shipping separately, or you can just add that to a future order with it. Same thing. So the shipping can be separate or just on a future order. I ship on the weekends, so whenever you do purchase shipping, it'll go out on Saturday, Sunday of that coming week. So it's only Monday, so it'll be live again Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But whenever you want to ship out, just add it to a future order, or you can purchase it separately. Ben says a quick Disney snipe. Oh, bro, I loved Celebrations. Absolutely loved it. Still do. Ben, which Mickey do you want? Left, middle, right? Foreigners for the weekend? Absolutely. Yep. Sellers, that's exactly right. Yeah. Yep. And usually with my international people, I'm a little bit more lax about it because I know shipping's more expensive. So if you want to like have your bag here for like 2 weeks, that's cool too. I was ripped because it was cheap? Nah, come on, Corey. You like Celebrations. Don't lie. Ooh, Ben! He says stop. She goes, then boo. Arthur, Pendragon. Heimlich. Man's eating a leaf. Man's literally eating a leaf. Earcole Visconti. We got Perea. They're throwing in some Indian in there. Lightning McQueen, nice. And Joy. Inside Out inserts. Pretty good. Oh yeah, tasty looking leaf, huh? I bought it to open up with my brother, but he didn't pick up. Hey, he left you on red, dude? Ben, damn, Ben, you got an Indian girl, huh? Priya Mangal. Alrighty, guys, so we did do the Interstream giveaway already. If anybody wants any last minute orders, questions, comments, let me know. If not, I'll wrap it up and be live again tomorrow night on Tuesday night. Yeah, bro, they're all about equality, man. They even got an Indian Spider-Man, too. The man wants to eat. Well, bro, last time I went to McDonald's, bro, I missed it. I missed the deadline. So I had to come back home all sad. Keeping me occupied? Yeah, Fusion's nice, bro. The pull rates just really suck. Alrighty, Sam, you got it, brother. We'll wait for you, Sam. Well, bro, I mean, think about it. You drive out like 15 minutes. You know, you get there, you wait in the line, you get to the thing, they're like, sorry, we don't have nothing for you. It's like, bro, I just spent 20 minutes. Now I gotta spend another 20 minutes going back home. Empty-handed? Come on, man. I was heartbroken. Oh yeah, bro, especially when you're hungry. It's even worse. Baby girl, baby girl. Yeah, you and your donut shop. Your donut shops. I've cried over less, to be honest. Really? Nah, Bozo, you're jogging, right? You're jogging. You're jogging, dude. Let's see, what is Food Strike out nowadays? Alright, so still maybe like a cool 1,000. Let me take a look. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 left. So that's all I have left. Let me see if there's any on the site. Okay, Sam, you should be all set. I just put them back up, alright? They're back on the site. Sometimes lag sleep makes you a bit irrational. Yeah, I guess that's true. Honestly, bro, they gotta normalize crying, man. Crying can be healthy for you sometimes. Damn, bro, past 11? Oof. You ever catch the video of Shu getting one pierced? No. I don't think he wants to show it. And I don't blame him. You know what I mean? I don't blame him. One more of the Disney. Alright, man, which one are you thinking? Left, right, middle? And I'm gonna be honest, if I got knocked out, I don't know if I let's go with this one. I don't know if I would want to publicly show that either. You know what I mean? I don't blame him. I don't blame him that much. Ooh. From Winnie the Pooh, the Mad Hatter. Imagine the views? No, what he's imagining is his cardboard looking at it and talking shit to him. Honestly, bro, he should send that video in to like Rattle and Opossum and have him make a video on it. It's Carl. Wild Rex? Yeah, so Sam, that is not for the whole box. That is for a single pack in the box break, just so you know. I can show it to you, but that is for one pack. So you are buying one pack in the break, which is not open tonight. It is open when it is fully sold out. Queen Sarabi for the insert. Okay, there's still about 20 packs left. Still about 20 packs left. $2 a.m. is quitting time? It's quitting time. So, yeah, not to flex or anything, but I got 2 of them. So yeah, I got 2 of them. And if I'm being honest with you, the price on the fossil packs which is going to be from a fresh box is really, really good. Like, it's a really good price. But like I said, that is not for you today. If you want a vintage pack, you can buy a jungle, base set, or power keepers. Those you'll get tonight. The fossil, we're selling all the packs first, and then we're doing a box break. You guys would never survive in Western Australia? Wait, why? Because the animals, or because of the times that the place is closed? No, I would not do that. No. Nope, I would not do that. Also, Mel, did they open up the Charizard pack on Kyle's or not? Not yet. Who the F would be in Western Australia? I don't know, dude. I hear a lot of good things about Australia, to be honest, though, man. Most retail closes 5 p.m. except Thursdays or 9 p.m. for late night shopping. Wait, what? I think it was a light pack. What was the weight on it? Because like 20.9 to like 21.1-ish was heavy for that box. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Do they just not work in Australia? So, Sam, let me know, Sam. We were waiting around to see if you wanted something. If not, it's also cool too, Sam. Just let me know, alright? Because now we're going to end it up. Then I guess we need. For the most part, it's nice. Would never want to live there, though. It's expensive, and that's coming from a Californian. Yeah. Oh, okay, Sam, you went in a little deeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 celebrations. Ooh, the McDonald's promo pack. So those come with a guaranteed Pikachu and an extra hit. XY Evolution. And 5 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The XY Evolutions. Big supermarkets remain open until 9 p.m. on Wednesdays and 5 p.m. on the weekends. I don't know. Hey, that's just a lot different than what we expected from the U.S., basically. Alrighty, Sam, we're gonna start off with the Destined Rivals. Ho ho. And Sam, if you ever have any questions, well, too, well, even if the stream's not live, you can always reach me as well, too, on my Instagram or my Discord, which is in the description, too, alright? Sneasel. You thought about leasing a card shop in Australia? Annihilate. Krubit. XY Evolutions. Come on, baby. Show me a Zard. Sentry. Weedle. Tangela. Kakuta Reverse. And a Holo Clefairy. Metapod, Professor Oak. Clefairy. So now the fairy types are discontinued now too, so it's kind of funny. Because fairy types no longer exist. It's either inherit money or die renting. So these are really sweet. This is where you get the McDonald's Burger Chew, so that people call it the Burger Chew. You get a guaranteed Pikachu in it, plus 1 extra of the promos. So the Pikachu is a guarantee, which is really nice. Can you double see the holo? Yes, you mean top load it? Sure. So again, we know Pikachu's going to be on the front. So it's more of a question of A Fuecoco. Nice. I think I have one left. It's 75 for the Burger Chew promos, and I have one left. The Burger Chew. What's up, Ronnie? The Mega Evolution ETBs, those are on Friday. Yeah, I just have one left. Yep, just one. Celebrations. Palkia. Zamazenta. Can I buy one and you ship it sealed? Sure. Yeah, sure thing. Zekrom. Come on, Charizard, where are you at? Oh, we do pick up the Mew, though. The Mew. Dialga. We got Imposter Professor Oak, and we pick up another Mew. Can I get a Zard, please? One bedroom apartment is 1 million bucks. 1 million AUS, right? AUS. Xerneas. Full art Pikachu. Man, I remember when this set first came out, bro. It's crazy to think. It's been almost 5 years. 1.3 million USD? Jesus. For an apartment? Like an apartment building or just a singular apartment? Cleffa. Flying Pikachu VMAX. I think that might be a little bit on the higher side, but I would say just check TCG Player, Ronnie. Take a look on TCG Player, see what the market is. A 2-bedroom apartment, bro. What? That sounds insane, dude. 1.3 million USD for an apartment? And dude, we're getting a lot of the Pikachus. Can't hate on that. I get a lot of the Pikas. I'm gonna wipe that up there. Pika, Pika, Pika. That was for sale. Sam said last order's coming in hot. Yo, Sam's going crazy. Their apartments to go for 3.5 million USD is disgusting. The Chinese buy us out. The law should be citizens and permanent residents only, but houses buy and sell off and make it hard for us. I really want the Greninja Gold Star promo. Yeah, I mean, Ron, if you just want the promo, brother, I got plenty of those promos for sale, like loose. But bro, I mean, sell the ETBs, they're 230 on TCG players, so 270 is a lot. Yeah, 270 is asking quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no place is perfect, Carl, right? Every place has issues. No matter who you talk to, where they live, there's always issues. Yeah, that's true, Aces. That's true. Yeah, Black Rock, big corpse. They buy out whole neighborhoods, pretty much. I'm gonna go live off the woods in the Swedish woods. Gotta use dual citizenship. Man, usually I'm not this tired by this time, but man, I don't know why. Maybe it's the maybe it was the Angry Orchard. Bro, this man needs a Big Mac. The man needs a Big Mac. Wait, what is this? Mooneykiss Zero. Releasing in January, featuring Mega Zygarde. Uh-oh. That does not look good. Yeah, that does not look good. You're smart, I'm telling you, but just give me a slice of the pie, you know? My local Chinese has sauteed chicken. Bro, I wonder what the Ultar for that set's gonna look like. I imagine it can't be that good looking, right? Honestly, though, I'm kind of liking the golds, though, overall. I'm kind of liking them. They're pretty decently hard to pull. I think we just need to get over not liking golds. Because for the longest time, golds have been pretty, you know, hated, to be honest. They're still kind of hated too, you know? Sam picked up the last McDonald's sealed. 5 more celebrations, and oh, an El Dorado. Bro, we haven't opened an El Dorado in forever. Honestly, dude, the El Dorado is pretty cool. Do you have a PS10 Nami hologram? Nami hologram. No. No, I don't. Sorry for ranting about house prices. It gets me going. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty bad. I mean, even here in the US, it's pretty bad. Starlight Road. I like the El Dorado because you get 2 hits in every pack. Lagia. I mean, I think I'll still make it. It's like 3 o'clock. They close at 4. Still going late? What's up, Jake? Yeah, we're going to be done pretty soon, I think. I think we got this order here for our friend Sam and then one for Ronnie. Yeah, it's bad. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, not to take away from what Carl was saying. It's bad everywhere. I mean, I was looking at houses here, and just to get a shitty house, it's like 800K. That's like for a shitty house. Bro, we're getting so many Pikachus. Pikachu. Ho-Ho. Lunala. Yeah, I think that's almost 2 points or 2 drops back to back too. Yeah, we gotta get more Sellies, man. We're almost out of it. Yeah, I mean, most states have it pretty bad, but for the most part, it seems like real estate has been coming down in most states, but some places it just hasn't. Like where I live particularly, it just doesn't happen. Because really the way the market dictates here is the closer you get to Boston, the more expensive the property becomes. And where my whole family lives is like pretty close to Boston. So if I wanted to get a house next to like my family still, I would have to pony up. Unless I want to be like an hour away. Even then, it's still pretty expensive, but not as expensive. And the Surfing Pikachu. Revere? I'm not sure about Revere. That might be like on the opposite side. Because you can be near Boston, just like, so like, I'm like south of it. And you can be near Boston, but I guess like on the norther side of it. It's like the opposite way, but then you're also still far, you know? Because the point of the matter for me is that if I become like an hour, 2, 3 hours far away from where my family lives, then I'm just never going to see them again. Because I am not driving 3 hours just to have dinner. You know what I mean? But if they're like 30 minutes away, I can drive 30 minutes to have dinner at my parents' house. You know what I mean? Sam. And Sam, we're gonna send you the McDonald's sealed, all right? Ronnie, picking up 3 Gold Star Greninjas. Oh, buddy. How do you see the celebration boosters? I just break down product. So a lot of those ones are coming from the tins. Some closed boxes of it? Gotcha. Well, for me, usually I break them all down because it's easier to run the stream that way. Because I have so many products. But the ones that you bought today for me, Sam, were particularly out of these. And I have ETBs as well, too. But the ones that you purchased today, I opened these to get them. These tins, right? So yeah, I get all my packs from Steel Product. I just open them. So that way when people order them, I can just grab it. And there's less trash. No, I'm not selling any of the ETBs at this moment. I will try to get more Sellies in stock, but it'll probably be more of the tins. More of those tins. Yeah, I mean, they look good, Ronnie. These are all just from ETBs that I broke down for packs, so they're not searched or anything. I just grab them for you randomly. I probably have like 100 plus of these. Which is kind of crazy to say, but yeah, I do. I got a ton of these. And we just sell tins? It's possible, just not tonight though. I'd have to look to see what I paid for them and make a listing for it separately. Because usually what I do is, like, if you notice, the celebration packs we have are pretty good price, but that's because I break down the product, I sell the promos separately, I can sell the pack separately, this separately. So if I break them down and separate all the parts out, I can make the packs cheaper because the other stuff I sell decreases the cost of it. So if you wanted the whole thing, then it'd be a little bit more, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you want a tin, I can look into it for you. It's in the description. If you go to the description, you'll see a link for my Instagram and my link for the Discord. So just check out the description for it. I have the Greninjas at 40 for the sealed Greninjas. 3:30. Okay. So guys, that is going to be all for tonight. I'm going to wrap it up here. I got 30 minutes left to go get some food. Thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We'll be live again Tuesday night, so I'll see you guys there. If you ever need to contact me again, my Instagram, my Discord are both in the description if you need to hit me up when I'm not live. And yeah, that's pretty much it, everybody. So I'll see you guys again tomorrow, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, my order. What's up, Omar? I didn't see one for you in the queue. Bro, PayPal's been effing up, dude. PayPal is not working fast anymore. Omar. Yep, we do have one from Omar. And he wants 3 Lost Origin. Omar. Yeah, I don't know what PayPal did, bro, but PayPal's effing up all of a sudden. At some point, though, I might have to just start telling people just to order only from the website. Because it happened to Brian today, too. Electros. Spiritomb. It's sticking. And the lady. The lady.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Magazine.
You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, I can feel.
And if anyone else thinks they're amiss, just let me know. I think it was only Omar, but if anyone else, just let me know. I can't help it. No, I think that was everybody. Okay, sweet. So, Omar, sorry about that again. Not really sure why, but PayPal has just been lagging. Like, it takes forever for the order to come through for whatever reason now with PayPal. But thank you guys once again. I'll see you all again Tuesday night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I put a little flair on it tonight. See you guys again on the next one. And until then, everybody, peace out.